We're going to be taking care of some mobsters at the Gomorrah for Mr. House.
Right as we speak.
Hello there.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. It's time for the...
Go to Chino, and the murder boss will meet with them and take them out.
Meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Oh.
It's time...
Do I have a save right before this? Yes. Give chat a little context. What's going on?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Troik's on his way to destroy the guns for me.
You better get outside for a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna look for the infamous courier when things go to hell. Hey, what can I do for you?
Got some questions about the boss's plans.
All right, let's have them.
Clarendon has been handled already.
Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're gonna expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Ready to take out... let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Take out the bosses they're meeting. Go to Chino when you're ready. All right. We're going to eliminate the murder bosses. And then if we can, I think we need to eliminate him too, because he's kind of an asshole.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I think we're just waiting on the bosses to arrive now. I'll just sit on the stool here. Probably wait an hour and then they'll show up. Can't wait in this location. Well, waiting for them to show up.
Lead units our way, right as we speak.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Well, I guess we'll just wait. Do we have to wait for them to manually walk all the way over here? Well. Can't wait this location. At least we can watch a show while we're waiting. Hey, Darla. What's up? How's it going? What do you call that? Is that dance called the broken washing machine? See, you don't have your heart into it. Look at Jim over here. Jim is he is feeling every note of the song. He is like, he's working for that money. You're kind of just here. Like you're not really feeling it. See, Jim is he is feeling it right now.
Hey.
I hear they motion captured Todd Howard for this part. Oh, I see. Nope. Waiting on these bosses to show up. Man, they are slow. Let me try going outside. Wait an hour. And then go back in.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, he's gone now. Is it... Hold on. There's a back room? Okay, let's see. This way. Aha! Oh, is it in here? Uh-oh.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking to get the drop on them.
See you later.
Bye.
This is my... Let's have some
Take a seat on the
words.
couch, please.
Take a seat on
Have a
the
little
couch
talking
so we
time.
can get to talking.
Take a little seat on the couch.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I heard you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die a failure.
As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan? Pretty please. This is a Vanilla Plus mod, Christian. It's called Viva New Vegas. As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Over here! That's the last of the ammo.
Accepted. Folks accept you for your nature. Oh, would you look at that, chat? All 3 of the bosses are dead. They all killed each other, so I don't have to do anything. Well, I had to kill one of them. Big Sal's safe password. 12 gauge. That's what happens when you work with criminals, is they don't trust each other, and then they're all willing to stab each other in the back. He had a safe key somewhere. Where would that safe key be? Pre-war hat. It is a nice hat. Oh, is this the safe right here? No, but it's a safe. Troik blackmail note. Oh. Big Sal's terminal. If you aren't Big Sal, keep your grubby fingers to yourself. Sorry, Big Sal. Guns and bullets. Ooh. I'll take that.
This is restricted.
Restricted. Oh, no. Are we good? Everyone's good?
What the fuck is that thing?
What is what thing? What? Just my face. Did I do something wrong? All right, let's see. The murders are no longer a threat. That's been dealt with. So now we can leave. Although the murders don't have a leader, so someone's going to step up. But I don't know who it's going to be. Could be someone worse for all we know. All right, Mr. House. Let's go tell him that that's been dealt with. Was it? Penthouse, yes. Wait, Jane?
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Wait, who the hell are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Do you have a program called Fisto.exe out of curiosity? Tell me about the 3 families.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Gonna check out the VODs in this one. They're all on YouTube if you want to watch there. Tell me about the other casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gomorrah. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here. But why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Talk about something else.
Anything you like, sugar.
Can you talk about Mr. House?
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him. I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about you whining his gizmos.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
Dan XD. Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Let's about something else.
Anything you like, sugar.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
You look different somehow. Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Huh. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, You can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Ooh. I've got some snow globes from Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
6,000 bottle caps.
I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Well, that's nice. Let's see. I don't think I've ever gotten all the snow globes before. It's a lot. There's a lot of them. They're like all over the place. And they said they misplaced a snow globe. Which means there must be one around here somewhere. Where would it be? On this floor would be too obvious. Hi.
Always a pleasure.
What's this? Let me make a save here. Open antechamber.
Use of force has been authorized.
What?
Searching.
Damn it, will you die already? Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment. Turn around and leave, and I won't attack you any further. Just stay away from the console. It doesn't do anything.
So that's Mr. House. He's a shriveled old man in a tube. Somehow still alive, but he's only being held alive from this tube thing here. Unseal LS chamber.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. I'll put you back in your tube, good as new.
No! Ruined everything. Exposed germs. A year of life, if at most.
So he can only live in there for a year? So he's gonna die now that he's been exposed to germs. Huh. Requires a key to open.
I have nothing to say.
Sorry, I need your key. Yeah, they wouldn't let me leave without killing him. So I'm curious if you go in here quickly
Your chances of breaking through my... Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment. Turn around and leave, and I won't attack you any further. Just stay away from the console. It doesn't do anything.
Target lost. No further.
He lied.
Searching.
You said you wouldn't attack me any further. Sir! Sir, you told me you wouldn't attack me any further. Now I ain't got no legs. It sucks that they didn't program a way to find his body and then talk to him afterwards. I wish they would have added that, where like you can go in there, you can find him, but then you can make a deal with him where you can still do his ending, but he respects you for letting him live, kind of a thing. I think that would have been like something I wish they would have added to the game. But unfortunately, if you find his body, you cannot do his ending anymore. Like he won't stop attacking you, and you can't leave the room. They never programmed a way to go in there without killing him, because if you leave, he's always hostile to you. So you can't put him back, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a mod that will fix that, but he wouldn't have any dialogue recorded for that.
What do you have to report about the Omertas?
The Omertas who were conspiring against you are dead.
Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Brotherhood of Steel?
The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Once you open the container, he says to you that he's been exposed to germs and he won't live longer than a year now. So, once you open that chamber, you sentence him to death. And then the door locks behind you, so you can't leave until you kill him. Well, you have to kill him to leave the room. Walt Disney has changed a lot. Oh my god. Can you imagine if Walt Disney was somehow controlling everything from a tube like that or something? Jeez. Or just anyone. He secretly in a tube just controlling everything with robots. Any possibility of diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
I'd like to ask some questions.
A few questions, and then you'll handle the Brotherhood, I hope?
How do you feel when I move like this? I mean, tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo.
Yes, this is the same voice actor as the same actor as the guy who plays Odo on Deep Space Nine, Star Trek. He's a great actor, and that I love that he was one of the best characters on that show. Yeah, Renee, he unfortunately died in 2019, so won't be able to do any sort of cameos for the show or anything. Why do you hate the Brotherhood so much?
Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15-1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you?
I don't want to kill off the entire Brotherhood.
Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on crusade, preserving mankind's technology in a benighted age. Dross. In any case, this is an employer-employee relationship. I've given you an assignment, and the directions are clear.
Where do you want me to start?
Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Yeah, Mr. House is not nice. He's not... But, like, he's not evil. He has a very specific goal, and he wants to get it done. All he cares about is progressing technology and securing the strip. And that's it. His intentions, he doesn't want to rule, he doesn't want to be a god. He just, wants to just have secure Las Vegas so he can continue making robots and stuff and developing technology. And people like the Brotherhood, which are a fanatical group, want to come in and take his robots. And you can't have that, you know? Any recommendations on how to complete the mission?
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
Yeah, this is the moment you find out that the Brotherhood's actually here. Caesar's Legion left a poor impression on the community and be shunned as a result. I hear you, Kay. I hear you knocking. Just because things that go boom? Is it just because I helped Mr. House? You guys are... Oh, at this point, you can't do the NCR or the Caesar Caesar quest anymore. Yep. They all fail. We're locked out of the other factions now. Beware the wrath of Caesar. Oh man, there's so many. Any more? Caesar's my God. I'm gonna sell. You failed the quest. Caesar's salad. Caesar's favor. Lead us by the where you can work against their interests. Any betting leading the enemies you have declared. We still do wild card though. Find suits in a nearby cave. Spread the word of Legion atrocities. Rex. Trent Bastion. Gunrunner secret manufacturing technology. Trying to cast we see your part. Cassidy caravans. Find suits. Return to Yes Man. Yeah, so we're now officially locked out of the NCR and the Caesar quests because we've gone too far with Mr. House, which happens. Weapons. Assault carbine. Can I repair my weapon? 5 millimeter. It's pretty good. Maybe we don't need the submachine gun anymore. I'll give her the submachine gun. The riot shotgun. Maria can be my pistol. Detonator, plastic explosives. We'll put this in here for now. Okay, let's go sell off some stuff. I've never sided with Caesar ever because I can't like ally myself with someone that just blatantly and openly collects slaves and just does horrible things to them. Like, it's just not. I can't side with those people ever. Just like it's too much. It's like, geez. And they like to just crucify everybody everywhere. Just like, what? Like, okay, yeah, they're very... Caesar's Legion is like one of the most evil factions. Like, there's very little good about them. They're just so... Now, crash. The one good thing is that they are, there are, like, no bandits in their areas, but outside of that, everyone's locked into slavery, and they're brutally murder everybody, and it's like... I have a hard time, like, justifying ever doing a Caesar raid. Like, I can see Brotherhood of Steel, I can see NCR, I can see Mr. House even, but they're just a step too far. It's just like, damn. Dun, dun. Yes, me. The one said, ain't that a kick in the head? I'll run the Viva New Vegas mod, which makes the game pretty stable, but even with that mod, you're still going to get crashing once in a while. It just happens.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
All right, let's see. I would like to get rid of Assault Carbine. No, keeping that one. Riot Shotgun, Saw-Off Shotgun, the Revolver, the Frag Grenades. I'll keep the Silence Pistol. Okay, for ammo, I need this for the Silence Pistol. Get rid of some bullets, though. All of those. Don't need that anymore. Or that. Or that. I'm honestly never going to switch ammo types, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And then need some 9mm ammo for Maria. Just like that. And anything else I want to get rid of? Let's see. Got lots of doctor bags. Love that. Empty syringe. Fixer. Weapons today. Powder, primer, pugilist, rataway. Weighs too much. Alright, let me check my ammo count for the weapons I am using. Make sure I got plenty. Could use a little more 5.56 if you have it. Yeah, you have 50. I'll take that. Goodbye.
Come back and...
Alright, so we will do Maria's number 1. Assault Carbine number 2. All-American number 3. And this number 4. Right away will be 7. Right X will be 6. Yeah, there is ammo swapping, but I just never...
Welcome, sir, or...
I always forget that you can swap ammo type. Like, every time I go to do it, I always forget that it exists. Like... $5.5... Like, I'll buy it again. But I always forget it. I always forget that you can swap it out. Oh, I can go get some more surgeries. Let's do that. Let's save. The medical clinic is, I think it's right next door. No, it's right there. Let's get some more surgeries to up my stats.
I hear you've done some good.
Ma'am, I want some more surgery.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I'd like to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry.
You need to have higher endurance before you... Oh, no.
Take care.
I need higher endurance to have more? Aww. Aww. What if I take a temporary buff, though? Like, buff out. Would that bypass it?
You're back.
All right. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now.
Aww.
It'll be easy. All right. Take care.
Fine. So I need more stats in order to get it. Endurance +3, which means, do I only have 4 endurance naturally? Buff out, water breathing, perception, crit. I guess I wanted more implants so I can get more stats. That's not fair. Oh well. The only thing I have is intense training perk. Alright, so over here is Hidden Valley Ranch. If we go from skydiving, we can go down over there. Go up. Okay, let's reload. Now we need to go Hidden Valley Ranch. Should be daylight any second now. We should be somewhere up over here. I need food and water. Let's grow on a stick. Mesquite pod. Cactus fruit. Perfect. Thank you for the likes, Liv. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Zero content. The Wabajack does all the extended stuff automatically. Oh no. They aren't with me. I hate when that happens. So let's go back to the clinic save. We gotta go back to Vegas and grab Edie and Boone. Edie and Boone. So when you go to Mr. House's from the strip, they get stuck in the hotel, in the casino. I always forget. Okay, follow me. Edie, follow me. I don't want to go without my friends. now we're officially going to Hidden Valley Ranch. Okay, squirrel on a stick. Cactus fruit. Mesquite pod. Boone's dropping these fools. I like it. That's why I always love Boone. What's the button to swap ammo types on a weapon? There's like a toggle. I forgot what it is. Two switches to 1 through 4 is your hotkeys. What is there's a button to swap. I seem to remember what it is. Settings, controls, action mapping, ammo swap. Okay, so we can set it to something. What button doesn't do anything? I don't think... WAS does stuff. T does stuff. Tab is, VATS. That's VATS. Does Z do anything? Controls, action mapping. Z is grab, yeah. So all of them are here. So what letters left? How about G? Doesn't seem like G does anything because there's no grenade button in this, so we'll try G. There we go. Goddamn Omertas! You take out one of their leaders, and then suddenly the murder keeps sending out dudes to kill you. Magnum. You guys have a lot of shame, alright? A lot of shame. Coming after me like that. Sir, you don't even have a face. That's how unimportant you are. 5 pounds for 400 bucks. It's not bad. Take that. It's a machine gun. And we can repair that and make it worth even more. 1,400 bucks. Any game that has shooting in it with guns, I always prefer mouse and keyboard. There's never an instance where I prefer a controller with when I have guns, because guns require a lot of precise aiming. I can't think of any single game where I prefer to have anything other than a mouse and keyboard that has guns in it. Take that, powder ganger. Because of stuff like that. Shit. Where'd you go? There's a cluster of them over there. Killing powder gangers gives you karma. I like controllers for action games that have lots of melee, like Souls games. I love to have melee on. I love to have a controller on. Duct tape, cowboy.
Contact.
Where? What do you see, Moon? I don't see anybody. You okay? Contact. Boone has like crazy eyes though. You can see really far away.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Guess you're not going to open up to me yet. Eventually he'll open up to me and talk to me about his wife, but we've got to earn his trust first. Okay, what do we got coming up here? Okay, I see some people. They don't look like bad guys, but they could be. Come up on a place called Sloan. Yeah, they're just standing there like he wants to give me a quest or something. Hello.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
But death claws aren't like deadly. You can kill them at level 1 with the power armor that you're given right after you talk to some guy in a cowboy hat. After learning about the old U.S. history. You really, like, right at the beginning of the game, you just get in the power armor and kill a deathclaw like it's nothing. And then they spawn everywhere, all over the place, at low level, high level, and then they're easy to kill. They're no longer the deathly thing that we feared. Where do they come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I really wish that for the next Fallout, they go back to making Deathclaws both rare and extremely deadly. Because in Fallout 4, they felt really weak. They felt like they just weren't like this rare, super powerful thing that people feared and like there was like stories about. They were just kind of everywhere. They were like pretty easy to kill, even with like minigun. Hopefully, the next Fallout we get like them to be more rare. And then I think what happened was they didn't have a ton of mutants for Fallout 4. Fallout 76 has invented literally dozens and dozens of new mutant types that they could start putting in their games to fill in those gaps and have Deathclaws be rare again. I think would be cool. I think like Deathclaws just kind of lost their like scare factor with 4. Have you had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Alpha males are easy to deal with. You just gotta confront them in person, not through Reddit or Twitter. You gotta like go right up to them, and then they collapse. Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Talk about something else.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
Thanks for the tip, Kay. What does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Okay, yeah, some people are really like this. When I say I prefer mouse and keyboard, it's just personal preference. Some people really like playing shooters with controllers. It's just I've never been as good with the controller as I am with a mouse and keyboard. What's a dragline?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
A thumper? Can it summon a giant sandworm? You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Thanks for hitting that like button on the TikTok stream. Appreciate that. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
That happens. Wikipedia says, thank you for 111-month resub. I remember I was reading on Reddit, some guy that worked in at Vegas who was in charge of handling important clients had to go like if you're like super rich, they'll do like private gambling sessions for you in your penthouse. They'll like bring up a table and let you gamble away your money in your room. And some guy like lost like something like 20 million on a bet, and then he was like furious, and the guy had to go talk him down. Like, I can't imagine.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
I can't imagine like gambling that much. First having that much money, and then two gambling, putting on a table and letting it go away, just poof in a second. Were you standing, Snuffles? Hi. Your leg appears to be injured. Aww. Clean the wound with antibiotics and actually bind Snuffles' injured leg. How's it going? Snuffle? He's so cute. In an ugly sort of way.
California some days. NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Hello there.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I like Snuffles.
I've
He's
heard that
cute.
elite units are on the way to support our armies here. You need something?
I fixed Snuffles' leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Well, goodbye.
Yep.
Yep. Machine shop. Hello there, quarry worker. Workbench. Weapon repair kit. Duct tape requires 70 repair. Ooh. That's a lot. Metal box.
I hope they don't close the quarry. I need the money.
I'll fix the quarry for you. There's some death claws over there. Ooh, mess hall. Do you have water here? I need a drink. I need a drink. I guess they don't have running water in this little shack camp, do they? I did steal a Nuka. I did borrow a Nuka-Cola. I'll give it back in about an hour behind the place, though. Just in a slightly different form. Cram, junk food. I really need water, man. Bad thing about being in the desert. You gave me a lot of stim packs. Wait, there's an outhouse. Does that have water in it? Oh, it's been a while. Whew. Talk about Fallout. Okay. Hello, Jarian. Thank you for the Level Up Sparks gift. Workers' barracks. Looks like no water.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
There's no water out here. Well, maybe the Brotherhood camp will have some water. There to the left. Quarry Junction to the left. The Brotherhood to the right. Let's go to the Brotherhood first. Over this way. So we're going to grab their water, and then we'll kill them all. We'll ask for a drink of water, get the water, and then kill them all after I'm not thirsty anymore. That'll be our plan. Maria sends her regards. Boom. Got him. We're going to the Brotherhood of Steel right now. A place called Hidden Valley, where they have the secret. They have the secret recipe for ranch dressing. Boom. I think I need the rebreather on right now, so let me take that. Is it in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Hidden Valley. Kaboom. You're welcome, Gamer of Earth. Thank you for watching the stream. Fighting Deathclaws. I'm fighting Scorpions. Their weakness is their tail. Shoot him in the tail. So many damn scorpions around here. Ah. I see some sort of bunker over here. Peace and love. Ban the bomb. Give peace a chance. Peace. Billy rules. Ban the bomb. Fight apathy. Or don't. You suck. Steve was here. All war is... Brett was here. SMD. I really need some water. Uh-oh.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Okay, I'll comply.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
I think we're gonna.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Am I naked? Yep. Tell us, man, you're familiar with Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally, I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
I'll speak to your Elder. Lead the way.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Closely. Or you'll be shot.
Alright. They got some heavy freaking firepower over here. Hi.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
I was looking for the voice actor for Spider-Man. Marvel Spider-Man on PS5, and I think I found him. And I was just exploring there and noticed your patrol coming out of here.
You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Why haven't you just killed him already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another?
I can take care of the ranger.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar.
What?
Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
What?
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
So this is like Suicide Squad. They literally took all my stuff and now I'm naked. First beret, rebreather. Got to redo all my hotkeys. No, luckily my hotkeys are the same. Okay. They didn't even give me water. Oh my god. I can't look at a man in power armor and not get a little thirsty. I need some water. Thank you, Nicholas Tetz, for the 4 roses. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. More scorpions. Nailed it. Is this hardcore? Yes. We're playing with Viva New Vegas, which alters a lot of stuff and makes the hardcore a little more harder than the base game. LVA Class 99 rules. Allison Wonderbread, Yaxon, thank you for those resubs. Ad Victorium, Night Galleon, and thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. One second. Put this over here. Does it make your spurs jingle jangle? Yes, it does. And it also makes me go merrily along. Jingle jangle. Jingle jingle. You hear nothing. This is Big Daddy Dan, over. Are we sure someone's in there? Ammo? I love ammo, but why? That's all collapsed. I leveled up. All right. I'll get my repair really high so I can pass those last few repair checks. Speech, survival, unarmed, explosive, barter. Let's get our medicine up, I think. Well, I think we'll max out our speech. We're almost there. We almost have 100 speech. I don't think there's too many 100 speech checks, but there might be one or two. Because it's a really high number to hit. Are we sure there's someone here? Unless they met a different... Let's see. Quest? Still, the NCR Ranger has been can't. Oh, there must be another bunker. That's just one of the bunkers. Oh, there's another bunker over here. I wonder how many there are total. Make love, not war. You suck, Brett. There is a mini nuke in there? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even notice it. Water. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, that hits the spot. I needed that so bad. You know those times where you're like super thirsty and then you finally get some food and it's just like, or some water, it's just like the best sip of water ever. That's what that moment was like. Like, oh, hell yeah. Or you wake up, do any of you guys, when you go to sleep, your mouth goes open? Like when you're lying there, your mouth's like, and then you wake up and your mouth's like super dry. You got to take a drink of water. I sleep like that all the time, where I like fall asleep and like. You have to wear mouth guard? Yeah, I sleep with my mouth open, so it's like I need to get something to make me not sleep with my mouth open. I do wake up with very, very dry mouth all the time. Hello, Spud. Smooth skin. Thank you for the follow, Misty Mist and Eagle Edgar. Thank you, Yaxon, for the resub with Prime Gaming. Zenias, Wikipedia says, DMV, Real Robbie, Bob, Frax, Go, Cuban Place, Rockus, Mr. Hugh Janus. Thank you, Mr. Hugh Janus, for the Prime sub. What is going to be your first sub emote? And we'll do that for you. And Night Galliant, you can pick us a new sub emote too, and we'll spam it for you as well. We have some lovely ones drawn by our emote artist, Julia. We have some lovely new ones too, like Dan XD is pretty good. I'm doing good, Misty. Hope you're doing great as well. Okay, let's read a journal. Finally got started on this place in order. I put enough supplies to last a while, swept up some, got hit the hay, continue tomorrow. Next entry. It's Julie Wasabi. Thank you for Mr. Hugh Janus picked Dan Shake, of course. Of course, they would do the one that's like a butt. Dan Shake. Let's put some Dan Shake in chat for Mr. Hugh Janus. And Night Galleon can also pick a first sub emote, and we'll spam that one as well. Found a nice little spot to scout the prison from. Place have been pretty active recently. Those thrice damned powder gangers have been spreading out, so I need to be careful to avoid them. Doesn't help that I have to get back early each night or risk getting blinded by the sand. Read next entry. This godforsaken... This is called Fallout New Vegas. Oh, Night Galleon. So you can pick a sub emote since you subscribe with Prime Gaming. Click the little smiley face in the chat box. It'll pull up all of our sub emotes. You can pick which one's your favorite, and then we will all spam it for you. Just click the little smiley face, see all the sub emotes under the DansGaming category, and pick whichever one you like the most, and we'll spam it. That's all it is. This godforsaken radio still doesn't work. Damn it, I'm a scout and electrician. Must have got some sand in or something. At least the crazy storm's good for keeping people away. This place wouldn't make much safe house if other people were trespassing around. Dan Roll, good choice, Night Galleon. This one's really good, yeah, and it's where the TV show is taking place currently, is New Vegas. Yeah, I've been watching the show, and it's really good already. Hate to have to find another location again, but if supplies, especially the equipment, weren't safe, I guess I'll have to. Okay, where is this guy? Hear nothing. Is anyone there? You hear nothing. There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, there's a frag grenade. Looks like the rest is just completely collapsed. Or is it? Ammo, scrap metal. Ooh. Man, that was super hidden over there. Now I want to go back in the other bunker. I shouldn't miss anything over there. Julia, can you make us a new version of Dan Spy? Either with Tifa or my face, whichever works best. Is this your main streaming game? For right now it is, because this game's so long, but I am a variety streamer. We jump around a lot. So I play all kinds of different games. Some people say, I'm a variety streamer, and then they stream varieties of Call of Duty or varieties of Battlefield. but I'll be playing a puzzle game one day, then a shooter the next, then a PvP game the next game, then a card game, then an RPG, then a action game, then an anime shop sim, then I'm just all over the place. Which is good because I get bored if I do something for too long, I get bored of it, so I jump around a lot to keep my brain engaged. But those games are one of those that I can spend a lot of extra time in because you get so much freedom to do what you want. They're like so unguided, like you can just sort of jump around and do whatever you feel like doing. Ooh, 5mm. No, more ammo for my other gun. Someone said that there was a mini nuke in here somewhere, right? Is there a mini nuke hidden somewhere? I found some 5mm ammo. Don't see it. Would be super hidden though. Oh, there is a collapsed roof over here. Well, there was more stuff, though. You're right about that. There could be another bunker that it's hidden in. They did hide stuff in there, though. The only bad thing about Fat Man is it's such a heavy weapon. It's so heavy. And then the ammo for it is also so heavy. It's really hard to deal with it. Radiation levels decreased. Where is this guy? Must be over here. You started playing this game again? Well, a lot of people are replaying it because the show is going to New Vegas. And because it's weekly, it gives you plenty of time to do a full replay and refresh yourself on, you know, what's going on and stuff. Uh-oh. I have an explosive collar around me, but I need to go away from the camp to talk to this guy. As long as I don't hear it start beeping, we'll be fine. I am doing a house ending on this playthrough because I've never done it before. Because it feels to me like that's where the show is kind of establishing that is the canon ending. Because in every ending of this game, that is not the House ending, Mr. House dies. So if House is still alive in the show, that means the House ending has to be canon because he's still alive in the show.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Whoa! Keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Huh. Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here? Well, Mr. House, the voice actor from the game died in 2019, so unfortunately they won't be able to have him in the show. But we haven't seen Mr. House yet. All we've seen is him in the past. So we haven't seen him yet in the show, the current version of him. So we'll see where they go with House. What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers.
Thanks for the rose fade.
Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
So no one knows you're here?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
Really? I play a lot of seasonal games for like Path of Exile, Diablo. That's true. Like, I have a game that I always go back to all the time. That's Warframe. So the way I play Warframe is I'll play it intensely for like a month, and then take like 5 months off, and then come back and play it intensely for a month, and then take like 5 months off. It's just like, it's a game where you can always come back to it and never feel like you're very far behind because you can always catch up very quickly in that game. And there's always something to work on. Hearthstone, I haven't played that in a while. Do that with all my games? Yeah, thank you for that follow, Fade. Seems like a bad location for a safe house.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be?
The powder gangers use the bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own 2 eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Goodbye. All right, chat. I have to do it for science. The Brotherhood of Steel has strapped an explosive necklace around my neck. So we're going to see how far away from this camp we can get before it blows up. Oh, God! That was mind-blowing! Oh, no. Can we kill the Brotherhood? Yes, but the Brotherhood are extremely well armored and have very powerful weapons, so it is tough, but you can if you want to. You can kill them, but they are really tough because they have a lot of, they got miniguns and power armor on, and it's rough. All right, let's go see if we can. Hello.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
Hello, I'm back. Hi.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
The Ranger won't be a problem. He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here would make people think that he was a big fan of anime, and that it was also dangerous.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you.
Yay!
There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
You get to the base run through the housing estate. The show made me hate the Brotherhood faction so much more than I used to. Okay, the reason for that is there are two parts of the Brotherhood faction. There is the East Coast, which are rebels, and then the West Coast, which is the old original faction. The East Coast, which is in Fallout 4 and 3, have rebelled against the old Brotherhood by going against their wishes. So they're trying to be heroes and saving people and, that kind of stuff. So the West Coast faction, which is what we're following in the show, are the old Brotherhood, which are fanatics that just want to get technology and they don't care who they hurt to get it. Like, they're getting that technology and taking it from you. So when they find out about the East Coast, whenever that happens, there's going to be some sort of civil war between the Brotherhood factions, because Maxon and his Eastern Coast Brotherhood are not going to get along with the old. So we've been dealing with the old faction, which is why they don't seem like heroes and stuff, because they never were. If you've only played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, you've only seen Bethesda's alternate version of the faction, which is they're trying to be almost like heroes and stuff, which is not what the Brotherhood's all about. In Fallout 3, there are some of the original faction called Brotherhood Outcasts, which are actually the old, West Coast. They rebelled because they do not like what the Elder was doing with the Brotherhood in Washington. The Enclave is a little different. They are remnants of the U.S. government military. I believe the Enclave existed even before the war happened, because they were like this big secret group of army that was hidden in the shadows, kind of like building up power just in case something bad happened.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Yeah, 76 is the online one, which had a very rough start. But if you bought it and you own it already, like, you can just try it out now. It's changed a lot, and it's a lot more fun than it used to be. It used to be, they've made some drastic changes in it, so it's worth giving it a second look if you haven't played it since launch or a few years. Since you already own it, like, you might as well just try it, see if you have it. 76 is canon, yes. All the Fallout games and the show are canon to the world. Todd said that everything that they make is canon. So the show is canon, the games are canon. Not everything in the games are canon. Like, the aliens from 3 are not canon, and like the alien invasion in 76 or some of the silly stuff is not necessarily canon, but there's all of it's canon to the lore of the world. Some parts of it, like, not every ending will be canon, not every like thing that the player does that's silly is canon, but it's all there, like, in the world, and they use that as like the basis. I think I already found one of your dead patrols. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
Zeta DLC isn't canon? No, it's not. Because it's so outlandish. Like, it's one of those, they just did it for fun. It's not, it's more of a, I think the better word for Zeta is it's an Easter egg DLC, where it's like, they always have an alien Easter egg, but it's not like a real like thing in the universe. It's just like kind of like the dog ending in Silent Hill. It's always there, but it's not really like canon. It's just sort of a silly tradition they put in the game. Surely a better people better suited to look for them to me. Well, I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Yes, the Easter egg for aliens started all the way back with Fallout 1. There was I believe, a UFO encounter that could happen in Fallout 1.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure. I need a way to get rid of you guys, so if I can stow the flames of betrayal, then I will. Are you watching the show? Yes, I'm loving it. Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
That is very true. You can tell he clings to the past because of his haircut. That comb over. He's really trying to pretend that he still has hair. My grandpa had the exact same comb over where, like, he's bald as hell, but somehow just had that swoop of just a few strands up here, just like this, just to make it look like there was hair there. I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Did you just say abreast to me? Talk to Senior Paladin Ramos. Look at Brotherhood's history files. Let me go do your quest first. I'm gonna do the Elder's quest going out. What are you doing there? Man, the Brotherhood's got so many turrets and stuff. Trying to killing them would be such a pain. Maybe there's a way I can lie to House and just say, yeah, they're totally dead.
Hey, your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
Thank you for the gifts, Fate of the Roses and the Dino. So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
So why did I have to deal with the Ranger topside?
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I have other questions.
Fine by me.
What would an Elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of Elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our Elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did.
Because of the weapon.
That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the Elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah Wood?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our Elder before McNamara, Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Well, we know what was there, a giant weapon.
Bye.
Turret control plat terminal. Oh, I could use their turrets against them. Alright, let's go do the Brotherhood's quests. Quest, the house always wins. Wipe out Brotherhood of Steel by destroying its underground bunker. I wonder if there's a way to... not kill them all. Nellis Air Force Base. Apparently one of the patrols went out over this way somewhere. Where is that? It's like straight ahead up on top of a mountain? It's about to be nighttime, unfortunately. There's a mod install that you can, so you don't have to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel for Mr. House. Yeah, it's like whatchamacallit, the quest in Skyrim where you have to kill Parthenax. You have to. It's like, there's no talking him out of it. It's like, come on. I always install that mod where you can, like, be like, you cannot do that. You can have both Parthenax alive and work with the blades. Because it's like, I don't want to have to, like, to choose that. Like, come on, bro. Neil's Shack. Black Mountain. Forget what's in there. Make a save, though.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sound like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Wait a minute, what is going on?
I guess it's time we talked about the dum-dums.
Oh, you mean the second-generation super mutants who aren't so bright?
That's them, dum-dums. That is,
They're very big and strong.
Yes, they're just as big as other mutants and as strong as they look. Beyond that,
And there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, dum-dums are the most common type of mutant that most travelers will encounter, and make up more than half the mutants here in Utopatha.
Best friend Tabitha, some of our listeners may wonder how you can call them dum-dums on the air like this.
That's a good question, Rhonda.
Thank you.
The truth is, they're so dumb, they don't even know that I'm talking about them right now.
And that's another revealing look at mutant kind.
Have one on.
Second-generation super mutants. Big, numerous, tough. More after this.
Frickin' centaur. Boom. Gotcha. My Johnny.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Wait, were they talking about me? Am I the dum-dum? They can't call me a dum-dum. Humans aren't dum-dum. Super mutants are the dum-dums. What the hell? They call... Whoa. Johnny Guitar. Uh-oh. Johnny Guitar. Boom. God, centaur. Man, this gun is just critting like crazy. Maria's a damn good weapon. If you get close enough to use it, it's great. Like my Johnny. The one they call Johnny Guitar. Behind me is a marker. God, Boone! Boom! Yeah! Are you in there? What the? I can't hit him. Oh, there's the Brotherhood. They're in the pit down there. They called Johnny Guitar. Brother of Steel power armor. Holotape mission. What were they doing in here? Okay, go ahead and repair that. Waste so much.
We're here once again with our beloved leader, best friend Tabitha. Why don't you tell our listeners what you just told me?
I was just saying that I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding about the mutants here in the state of Utopia.
And what would that be?
I believe that the mutants here are generally considered to dislike humans, and nothing could be further from the truth. During their stay here,
can't hit 'em.
Mutants are taught to tolerate and even accept the existence of inferior, frail creatures, humans included.
Ooh, how insightful. So then, how do you think this misunderstanding came about?
My guess is that it has something to do with the fact that every mutant in the state of Utopia
There we go.
has been given explicit
Jeez.
orders regarding
He
security.
was stuck. There was no getting to him otherwise. There we go.
Shooting humans on sight,
Fixed.
or pounding them with whatever happens to be handy. Guns being in short supply, you see.
45.
There are numerous dangers to humans here, and we have a duty to drive them away. It's for their own good, really.
Makes sense to me. And the silly humans think we don't care. For shame. Stick around, Utopia, for more after this.
I need to get rid of my radiation. I am just so irradiated. Heavy incinerator. That's 1,100 pounds. Going under. All right, let's go ahead and let's go back to the gun runners and sell stuff. Hello.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I would like to sell.
I
want to sell my submachine gun, assault carbine, frag grenade, revolver, and the beer. Rest of that's fine. I'll sell any ammo I'm not using, so this. That. Thank you. Do you have any mods for the weapons that I am using? I am using...
Come back.
Okay, let me save in case it crashes.
Welcome, sir or...
Grenades in Fallout New Vegas and
transaction.
3 are kind of annoying because there isn't a grenade button. You have to unequip your weapon, then equip the grenade, and then use it as a weapon. So it's kind of weird. But you can use them in VATS though, which is the good part. So it's kind of like, it's a little strange how it all works. All right, we are using... What weapons are we using? We're using the All-American, Maria, and... Oh, no. I sold my gun. Shit. I didn't mean to sell that. Oopsie. I sold my gun. I didn't mean to sell it.
Morning.
Welcome, sir or madam.
We're using assault carbine. Don't sell that. Okay. Silence pistol, frag grenade. Oopsie whoopsie. I just like, oh no. Fast traveling, you want to fast travel in these games because there is so much running back and forth. It's fun for a while to not fast travel, but there are so many quests where it's like, go here, you go there, and then it's like, go all the way back. And it's like, go back there again, and then go all the way back. And then go back there again, and then go all the way back. And then go, and you're crossing the same stretch of land over and over again, and you like there might be a couple random encounters, but you'll get them all in the first couple travels, and then it's just like, whew, after a while. I always I like starting playthroughs with no fast travel, but then as I get deeper in, I realize that I've been doing the same track over and over again, and I'm like, okay, I just want to get there quick this time. Like, okay. So assault carbine, are there any? Extended magazine. Yes. Light bolt too. Ooh, 2 mods for that. Now the All-American, is it moddable? I don't know.
Come back.
All right, let's see. So we have assault carbine, extended magazine, and light bolt. 2 mods. All-American has no mod button, so it's not moddable. Same with Maria. So unique weapons cannot be modded. This assault carbine just got upgraded. Now it's 200 DPS. Breakdown. No. Okay. Let's go to the medical clinic. Up. There's a crash with the Pip Boys sometimes. It's weird. However, a location and it likes to crash. I don't know why. It's strange. So far, most of the crashing has been either in the Pip Boy, while cell loading, or talking to people. The 3 times it crashes the most is when one of those 3 things are happening. I don't know why. But that is why I saved, just in case it crashed. It likes to crash. Okay, let's get rid of our radiation. I got a lot of it. Not you. No water in these fountains, I guess. Hello, ma'am.
You're back.
I have radiation poisoning.
It'll be easy and... All right, this will only take a few minutes.
Thank you, Jaina. I joined and crashed right away. It happens. It happens.
Right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle it.
Thank you for the follow, Tribman and Brent
I'm
Fox.
afraid you can't handle any more implants right now.
Aw. I'm wounded?
Your injuries aren't... All right.
Might as well get a full heal here. Do all three of this apparition. You can't do all three at the same time. You'll end the world and cause a paradox. Okay, saving. I need water. We could go to... Who has running water? I think the boomers have water, which we're heading anyways over there. Just me, fellas. You can put down the rocket launchers. Jeez. What kind of a reception is that? You can't sprint while you're dehydrated. Yeah, we're going... I gotta go drink out of Grace's toilet. I'm very, very thirsty. No, I have never felt the need to mod Bethesda games to have boobies. Or even ding-dongs. It's never occurred to me like that I need that in my game to have fun. I know the people out there, they're all about that, and that's good for them. They can enjoy it, but for me, I don't need to see boobies or ding-dongs to have fun in a game. And in fact, seeing them takes me out of my immersion. Because it just seems strange. Alright, Grace, I need your toilet. My armor is almost destroyed. Okay, let's go back to the entrance, and then the Brotherhood of Steel. Looks like they got destroyed, probably in the explosion over here. No sniper. The All-American is pretty good as a sniper. It's got a decent range on it. Now that they're not shooting at me, we can see if there's anything hidden in this area. I want to say I found a tunnel before somewhere in this explosion area. Did you ever play Arc Raiders? Yeah, it's on our YouTube channel if you missed any of our streams of it. Pretty fun little game. Alright, Brotherhood looks like they died somewhere. Ah, there they are. Mission tape. Drained fusion cell. Laser rifle is $400. Could take the gun runners. Yeah, I could do that. Take their ammo too. Return the holotapes. Paladin Hughes, and I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array. Look for components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants are responsible, have been reasonable in the past, and may prove helpful. Paladin Hughes, the Fairbanks, I need you two to head north to a nearby communication array. Look for the components mentioned in the briefing. Mutants have reasonable. Head to nearby. Investigate the military base in the northwest for components we need. We had reports the current occupants fiercely territorial, and it's unlikely that they have any weapons that could seriously threaten someone in full power armor. Threat levels considered minimal. Macanarm. He is so bad at his job. All 3 patrols he sent out died Holotapes in this one don't always have audio. That Fallout 4 really established that. So this one, most of them are just text. Fallout 4 kind of really expanded on a lot of stuff, a lot of little stuff. Okay, let's drop back by gun runners and sell these guns real fast.
Welcome, sir, or...
Hello there.
I am...
2 laser rifles. Thank you for the money. Goodbye.
Come.
Settlement building in New Vegas would be cool. If they're gonna add settlement building, I hope they make it better.
Welcome back, Utopia.
It's just so basic in the vanilla game.
Who has something important she'd like to share. Well, Rhonda, I'm a little concerned about the number of humans that keep coming to Black Mountain. Humans?
Humans?
Oh, why do you think they do that? Honestly, I think they're a little jealous of the ideal society we've built here, Rhonda, and I can't blame them. We have everything we need here. Food, shelter, safety, entertainment. It really is a paradise.
There's no arguing with the truth, is there?
But humans need to be aware that Black Mountain is no place for them. In fact, it's even dangerous for them here.
Dangerous?
First of all, there's the radiation. That warm, peaceful glow that we all know and love doesn't have the same effect on humans. You see, humans are weak and have an inherent defect that causes them to fall apart when exposed to radiation.
True.
That sounds terrible. How do they stand it? Radiation
Weaklings.
everywhere.
I know. They truly have a hard lot in life, which may explain why they're so irritable all the time.
I don't know about you, Utopia, but my eyes have really been opened. We'll be back after some music.
I love super mutants.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes. Here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Jeez. Hello, Kimmy, and thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, Megan, for the galaxy. It's super nice of you. Thank you very much. The big old gifty. Elder Mac. So this guy seems really bad at his job. Like, really
have you had
bad.
any luck finding the scouts?
Want some ask some questions.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios.
That's not
good.
good.
And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
That's an old meme. I remember they back in early Twitch there was a meme about the Darude song. And every time you would mention it, or sandstorms, people would go do in chat because the music video was, I think, had a sandstorm in it. What is that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
It's amazing how sometimes memes will just completely die. Like, no one mentions that ever anymore. Unless you're old like me and you remember it. Another meme from that time period was... What was it like? Kyle, get on Discord or something.
I've important work to do, so no time to talk.
Why is it so important?
Kyle there. Joel.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
Skype. No, Skype.
And
That's
I
right.
hope your day
Not
is going
Discord,
better than
Skype.
mine is.
Joel, get on Skype. God, I forgot about Skype. May she forever be dead and buried, Skype. Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Are you related? Are your relatives from France? They come from France. Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while.
Years.
The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Yeah, Ventrilo was great, and TeamSpeak was pretty good too. They were I used them during WoW raids. That's horrible.
Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know. Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir-crazy.
What do you think of Hardin trying to get Machinarma dismissed?
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
See you later.
Bye.
Wait.
Yes, what is it?
That was the wrong voice.
Bye.
Bye. Terminal. Access data store. Reload data store. Is there some way to fix the data store?
Yes, what is it?
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in...
You need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Thank you, Raven Iron Knife, for the brand new Prime sub. You can pick a new sub emote, and we'll all spam it for you to celebrate your new sub. Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Remember Numa Numa? Yes, I thought that was the most hilarious thing in my life when I saw it in 2004. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Yes, I know how to hack. I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay. Let's try to lock down this virus. Waiting for you.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Access data store. Nope. 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 Partition virus. Got it. Partition
10
confirmed.
seconds.
Nope. 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 Jumped.
We might have had it that time. Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
Oh, God. Okay. Gotta be fast.
The virus just jumped.
Okay, go. Okay, nope. 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 Check partition. Partition confirmed. Okay, was one. 10 seconds, not enough time, Obsidian.
I thought we might have had it that time.
Are you kidding me?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
There's not enough time for this shit. God. Oh my God. Not this quest. This quest is like, ah. Okay, go. No. No. Oh God! Shit! I fired at the. I shot the computer. Oops. Wait a minute. Is it the same computers every time?
It's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
All right, hold on.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes. It seemed like it's always this one. So technically, you don't have to wait for him to start talking. Partition.
The virus. Find which terminal.
Come on. We're trying. This one? Nope.
10 seconds.
10 seconds? How? Cut power to all but 3 of the terminals. Oh!
Damn it. Jumped. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right.
Open the breaker. You find a series but corresponding terminal nearby. Most of them appear to have their power cut. Okay, so we can guarantee that we get the right ones.
Find which terminals it went to.
Okay, off, 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 off,
10 seconds.
off, off. I think I got
That's
it.
We got it.
Oh,
the virus
yeah.
has been purged. Hey,
Huh.
you actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
I didn't. Chat
but
helped.
I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now the data store is fixed. What do you think about Hardin trying to get McNair dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
His bye is so weird. Resupply power the terminals. Data store. Let's see. Elder dismissal incidents. Incident number 1. Let it be recorded this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have a hostile feelings toward the victim, senior scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist elder, that suspicion hanging over him. Be known this day that Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Linquist succeeds him as elder. I have stood witness to dismal Dave James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying the unknown device recovered from an recent expedition. The purpose of the function device remains unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Change that bind. Project goals: Hidden Valley. The goal of Hidden Valley is to perfect a white liquid gold known as ranch dressing. This dressing can be used for pizza, chicken nuggets, salads, or just drank out of the jar. Here at Hidden Valley, we sacrifice many people yearly to the dark lore that powers the delicious flavor behind our Hidden Valley dressing. We don't know exactly what's in it, but we know that it is delicious and we can't get enough. The goal of the Hidden Valley project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranked VIPs that serve as a command structure in times of crisis. Bunker itself is located several 100 feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced steel serve to prevent a breach of the uninhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit from a bunker-busting weapon. Utilizing a mega tonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. If their enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's devilish camouflage system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Hidden Valley Bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion Power System provides power to all bunker systems, built for more reliability and duration of the service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply a bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. Service Camouflage System provides visual and electronic interference, preventing airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a wide network of industrial fans to blanket the area in cloud with essentially chaff. Combined with electronic countermeasures, the nearby array, the Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley, is effectively impossible to target. Really? Okay, then.
The bunker.
So the bunker has a giant power core and also a camouflage system that prevents automated systems from targeting it. Interesting. Hello, Toot. This is the lore we're missing. I must have misread that. It happens sometimes. You know, I'm getting old. Sometimes I misread something. Hello, Paladin.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data stores mentioned something that about the chains that bind. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Well, see you later.
Bye.
Well, let's go back and see what we can find about the chains that bind.
Evening.
The only thing worse than the chains that bind are the underwear that bind. Hi.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Please delete Dan B. It's the exact face I make in the mirror every day. All right, chat. Toot is upset by our emote Dan B. So please don't type Dan B in chat because you're going to make Toot very upset. So let's not put Dan B in the chat, in the Twitch chat. So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Why not telling him?
Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Thank you, Julia. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Few words, emails. Alright, let me see real fast which one. Assignment, standard. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Wait, do we have just extra? Why can't they just give us more emote slots? It's so stupid. Just give us more. We want more. Does that one actually have a lot? Hold on 1 second. A few. All right, well, I think we're gonna get rid of that one. All right, Julia gave us a new emote. Chat, Dan Spy. Dan Spy. Put this. Sorry, it was 1 second. There you go. I'm hurt. I need medical supplies.
I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare.
I need some Radaway. How about Rad X? Should have Rad X, but yeah, we got plenty of Rad X. Couple stim packs, probably nice to have. Nothing else I care about, I don't think.
Another satisfied customer.
See you later. Alright, locked. Are there other senior officers around here that I could get something from? Hi.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Show me what you have. Anything I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
We're using a mod called Viva New Vegas, which does do some gameplay changes, but it's mostly vanilla plus. It's mostly stabilization mods. I can look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Missing laser pistol.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Sorry, I haven't found it yet.
Then we have nothing further to talk about.
What you have for sale?
Our patrols are...
Combat armor reinforced. What am I currently wearing? That combat armor is pretty nice.
Our patrol...
What? Do you have anything cool for my Fat Man Little Boy kit? What? Oh, decrease his weight by 15. Okay, I was like, what? I've never heard that before. Thermatic super sledge. Plasma pistol. Plasma defender. Marksman carbine extended magazine. Unfortunately, the other one can't mod the All-American. That Fat Man kit, though, would be really nice in the future for when I do find the Fat Man. Increases weight plus 15. Displacer glove. I'll keep that in mind.
Bye.
Bye. When I kill them all later, I will need to make sure I buy all the important stuff. Okay, where does she say the... Night Therese and Hidden Valley wants me to find latest pistols gone missing. First thing to do is speak with Paladin in charge of the firing range. Hello there.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Do you think about a weapon that's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Am I allowed to use the range?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Welcome to the range. Bye.
Wait, who do you say took it? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
Have you found it?
Goodbye. Let's talk to you one more time.
Welcome to the range.
Do you think my weapon's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Initiate Stanton. I don't know who that is or where they are, but we'll find someone named Stanton. Stanton. Anyone called Stanton?
Our instruments show some impressive power.
Nope, not you, not you.
Then you bring your second unit up to provide covering fire, like so.
There's no one in the seat, sir.
Why is your friend there glaring at me like that? Did I bump into him or something?
Boone does that, okay? He does that. Sorry. He likes to, stare right through people. Anyone in the toilet? There's some water here, though. Water. Okay, Stanton, where are you, bro? Scribe in Ibsen. Let's check the thing while we're here. Data store. Change that bind. Is it a cornerstone of the organization, the rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches? Holds that orders are to flow from high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom must be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion is thought to be maintained.
I heard some special squad of rangers is on its way to the base.
So an elder cannot give a order to someone beneath the next in line. I shall keep that in mind. We might better use that to get him out.
What is it, outsider?
I found the patrol for the elder, and they had a mission disc with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
The elder had tasked me with contacting several scouts out in the wastes.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind.
Druid of the Fang, thank you for the baby in the chat. What would you do if you became Elder?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
Why do you dislike McNamara so much?
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost?
What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty.
Do you think about the chains that bind?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
What did you have in mind?
I'll be back. After we finish all the quests down here, we're gonna have to... Wait. Super Sledge. 20 pounds, but it's worth a lot. Plasma pistol. Missing laser pistol. Can't find this dude. Where is he? Is anyone down on this level? Paladin. Look, we're looking for an initiate something. Paladin. Nothing. Paladin. Ruined book. Nothing. I don't know where the hell this guy is. Oh,
hello
no,
again, my
not
friend.
you. You're the wrong person. Brotherhood of Steel Knight. Oh, Stanton.
Yes, can I help you?
You were the last one to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Why did the records show the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Fine, I'll find the gun for you.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Right. So it said it was somewhere in the southeast, right? There's no quest marker for it, though. Now, where outside is it, though? Missing laser pistol. Inaccessible. Yeah, somewhere outside with a lot of rad scorpions, he said. But there was a lot of rad scorpions everywhere outside, so I don't know exactly. We're going to save playing Fallout 3 until the remaster comes out, which should be in the near future. Oh, sandstorm. I don't know. I haven't checked that system in about 10 years, too. Twitch might have changed something. I don't know. Sandstorm. So the 3 scouts are... Missing laser pistol. Fallout New Vegas. The pistol's at a place called Scorpion Gulch. Which is... So somewhere like right about there, southeast. So they weren't kidding. Secret Asian man with 20 gifted subs for chat. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for that. That's pretty damn awesome. Thank you. Down. So if we keep following this tunnel, we should hit Scorpion Gulch, which is going to have a bazillion rad scorpions in it. If we find it over here. Uh-oh, we got big ones. Hit the stinger. Oh, it's not taking much damage. Rad scorpion poison gland. Rad scorpions have pretty decent heavy armor. Dead Prospector. He's got some hearts on him. Some cards on him. Some beer. Dirty water. Ooh. Let's switch to the All-American. Get up! Crit! Right up his butt. Are you okay, Edie? You look like you're smoking a little bit. You good? I want her to go. I don't want her to go on me. Me and Edie are like... It's not quite love, but it's like we have a bond. Something that just, you know, we're like this. Scorpion. Now, there should be a laser pistol around here somewhere. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap. Ooh. Storm Chaser hat. Settler's outfit. Okay, got him and got him again. Oh, God, from behind! These guys aren't very tough, but man, if they hit you with their poison, that poison hits hard. You gain Bug Stomper perk rank 2.
You're mine.
What does Bug Stomper do? Pulling the legs off ants, you gain a damage bonus against insects. Man, where the hell? Oh, laser pistol. We found it. Missing laser pistol. Well, I see some red on the radar still. Get that guy down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God, he hit me from... Oh, no, I'm poisoned. Do I have any anti-venom? Uh-oh. Effects. Poison. It's going to last for 21 seconds. So I got to keep healing or it's going to kill me. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. Whoa, that's some good shit. Oh. Oh, damn. It has a real kick to it there. Stim Addict. Use 100 stim packs. Oh, lordy. They weren't kidding when they called this Scorpion Red. It's just like so many scorpions everywhere. Oh, another dude over here. Dead Prospector. He's got some bullets, some water, mentats. I see a grave over here. What the hell? Oh, I still need that shovel. Damn. I'll never know who's in here or what's in here unless I find a shovel. Who the hell are you?
If we could just combine the best qualities of laser and plasma weaponry.
Right. Yeah. Helios 1. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't that far from Helios 1. So they went through the Scorpion Valley to get to the camp, and that's how they lost them. I forget what the difference between the lasers and the other ones are. Another dead person. Baseball bat. There is something over that way. It seems like it's close enough to discover. Let's see what it is. Probably a cave of some sort. Yeah, it looks like a cave. What is this cave? Black Rock Cave. Is this the backside of Black Rock? Huh. What was that sound? Coyote dead. Snake it! Snake it! Damn, they're just... I couldn't see them, then I saw a shimmer, and I'm like, uh-oh. What are all these Nightkin doing in here? Assault carbine. I can use that to repair mine. LMG. Let's see. Repair, yeah. I now know why the coyotes were dead. They were eating them. Who's this? Prospector, this dead person. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Let me double check the mini map, make sure there's no like exits or anything. Yeah, looks like that's it. It was just some Nightkin hiding out and nothing else. Unless there's something I'm missing. I think that was everything. It's a little tiny baby cave. Do need some water soon. Okay, we gotta go to find all these spies. The first spy is near the NCR Correctional Facility, which is the one to my left. That one, right? No. A little more left. This one right here. So somewhere over here is an NCR, is a spy for the Brotherhood, just chilling. I haven't played this game in years. This game is 15 years old now, so a lot of us haven't played it in a long time. But it's a good time to replay because the show's coming out. Has anyone seen Nazmul? I don't. All I see is some cat with glasses. I don't see Nazmul anywhere. Has anyone seen them? The remaster will be out soon. We don't know for sure what the timing of any remaster is going to be. Because I feel like if they were going to do a remaster for this anytime soon, they probably would have timed it up with the release of the show. But since they didn't do that, that makes me think that it's probably not for a while. So it's going to be quite some time before we actually get to see a remaster for this. Become addicted to a drug. What? No!
What do you want?
All I had was a beer.
And don't
One
try
beer.
Anything funny.
Are the bears still hunting?
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids.
Oh, there is a unique
Eventually, the
power glove
NCR
in there?
got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Guanabits, effects. Where's my my addiction? Is it? I don't know what I'm addicted to. Hidden Valley. The next one is over somewhere way over there. I need to get some food and some sleep. Let's stop by Novak. We'll take a dip in the swimming pool for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There is no swimming pool in Novak. And the dinosaur faces away from Novak. Huh. What a minor detail that I messed up when I was making the show. Let's get some water and let's sleep because we're apparently very tired. We'll sleep until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I saw there someone made a mod to change it around to match the show, which is like, that's funny. That's funny right there. The fridge has nothing but alcohol in it. There's no food, which is fitting. Wait, 1 more hour. There you go. Daylight. I need to get to a doctor to have them cure my addiction to alcohol. There she is.
What can I do for you?
I'm addicted to something.
Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure?
Yeah.
Oh.
What'd you mean? What do you think I meant?
Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Something that's very still? Oh my god. 3 to 5 weeks. What's your favorite alcohol? I don't really drink much alcohol.
What can I do for you?
I don't really like the taste too much. Like, if I ever have alcohol, I'm a sipper. I'll just sip it lightly just to blend in. But I don't really like. I don't like to get drunk anymore or anything. I just like, I'll just, I'll sip on a glass of wine. I'll sip on a rum and Coke. I'll sip on this. But I don't really like drink too much. I don't like to get drunk or because I get really bad hangovers and stuff.
Are you? Oh.
Okay, thank you for curing that. How about my health? Health, we're fine.
What can I do for you?
I could use some more Radaway.
Let's.
Do you have any more Radaway? Yes, I will take that. And some purified water for when I get thirsty later.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, when you're in your 20s, a hangover is over with in like a day. Or like sometimes you wake up and you're just perfectly fine. When you're in your 30s or God forbid your 40s, a hangover can last a few days. Some days it hits you. You just like don't feel yourself for a while. It can get bad. All right, let's grab that. Knights of the Republic 2, it's highly recommended to play with the mod that finishes the game, because I forget what happened, but Obsidian wasn't able to finish Knights of the Republic 2. So it just kind of ends just abruptly. The mod helps add a second ending, I think, and then also fleshes out some stuff they didn't quite finish all the way. So it is recommended to play with the mod. Nelson, Sieger's Legion, or Camp Forlorn. There's a spy over there somewhere. What did I just do? I just drank out of the toilet because I was thirsty. Sometimes you get thirsty. Just drinking some water. High in nutrients. Helios 1, the dawn of a golden age. All right, sorry, VOD watchers. We're going to turn on the radio while we're traveling over there for a minute.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon.
Christmas?
Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape.
How fitting!
It's just about time to get you some news. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was
Oh my god.
civilian contractor. Security is being tightened.
I wonder if someone has made a Christmas music mod for this game. With all the music from the 30s and 40s and 50s for Christmas songs.
Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding
That would be nice.
Legion has become their main strategic priority.
Cazadors. Oh god.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. And now, Nat King reminding us what really matters with Love Me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas,
Whew. That's one thing I wish they would do with Fallout 76 is like add more music over time. Give that damn DJ some more lines once in a while. It would be nice if they would, at the very least, give the DJ in Fallout 76 some more lines to reference more stuff. I see a red marker. What is it? Where is it? I don't... Oh, right there. Whew. Darling, don't ever let me go. Cazadors are no joke. Did you hear about that ranger that went Texas Red? Well, tell me about that ranger that went Texas Red. Did he, like... What did he have? He had, like... What was it? Small steel or something? No, it was... Was it big iron, maybe? Something like that. Don't ever let me go. Okay, the scout is like right up in front of us somewhere. Love me as if there's no tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program.
Morning. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McPoopyface sent me for your report. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
By the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep.
Wait, are you still alive?
He's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Sir?
Kill me!
Play it again.
Do you need a stim pack or something?
Maybe you're cold.
He said kill him because he wanted to die. So the Legion... Oh god, the Legion put mines under the corpses. All these people... Oh god! Johnny Guitar. I need patrol armor if they have any.
Johnny Guitar.
So many corpses in this battlefield.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. But if you're cruel,
Hello.
you can be kind.
Camp Forlorn Hope. This place looks like they are for Hope Lord. Like my Johnny. Yes, we'll be seeing NCR. We'll be seeing Caesar Legion in the show.
You're new here, aren't you?
Judging by the trailer.
Don't tell me we're actually going to get reinforcements.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
I guess I could go kill all the Legion for you.
Hey.
Hi.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I didn't realize the NCR had power armor. Lieutenant Monroe, McGee, and Hayes.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Can I ask you some questions?
Shoot.
All
right.
Generic dialogue.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening
Yeah?
to me, Mr. New Vegas, and
The attack on the prison was a success.
I'm not surprised. Criminals like to act tough, but they're no match for military discipline.
What is the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
Are there super mutants in Vegas? Yes, not as many as in Fallout 3, but there are some pockets of super mutants. They're mostly in Black Rock and a couple other places. And then there's a bunch of hidden ones that like to hide called Nightkin that are addicted to stealth boys. Why is NCR interested in this desert?
Well, it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
Well, that's it for
Goodbye.
now. I guess there's no quests here. Wait, command center. There's gonna be someone of the quest to be in here.
You must be new around here. Something I can do for you?
What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you. I'm a player.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him. Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good. Always a pleasure.
What?
Keep yourself safe.
What fiend did I take down? I mean, yes, it was so brave of me.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Really, you're gonna crash my game, sir? The game likes to crash when I'm talking to people. I don't know what's going on, but it's like, come on, brah. Come on, brah. Carry on to the desktop.
You must be new around here.
Restoring hope. Talk to Quartermaster Hayes.
Got a second, Trooper? I've got something important that needs to get done, but nobody's stepping up to help me out. I'm hoping you're different.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Thank you for all the biddies, Toot. Appreciate that. Thank you for the F buttons. Think the NCR would be very concerned with this sort of thing.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
Thank you for Toot for the 5,000 bit badge. It says poop. I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Well, I'll go do that.
Bye.
Return to sender. Anyone else have any quests?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes... I heard you killed driver enough.
Dun, 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 dun. To hold through. That's a lot of ranger stations, man. My God.
Are you new? No one told me about any new troops showing up. This is just great. We get new troops and no new supplies for them.
Major Palatti sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way.
They're always dead.
You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
I'll look for your men and supplies.
Thanks. Watch your back out there. Never know when those Legion bastards might show up.
I guess I can go do that for you. Go to Helios 1 to ask for supplies. That other quest is going to take ages. All the different ranger stations. Helios 1 is really close. Let's go pop over there. Yeah, most of the time, if someone says, I sent someone out and they never came back, it's because they're dead. 95% of the time.
What is it?
Want to check in on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Oh, no.
Later.
They had these kind of things in Fallout 4 where, like, the tracker doesn't quite track properly. I always hated in Fallout 4 and 76 the quest where you have to track something with the Pip-Boy, like going beep. And there's like a delay on the top for the percent of how close you are. It's like it's so delayed. It's like beep. How far away is it? Just a little bit north of the wind farm. We'll go over there. Since they're in the middle of all those Cazador areas, I think they're dead. Yeah, they're not just partying or drinking it up. Oh my God, what is that? Oh God, he poisoned me! You bastard! just snuck up on me. Oh, God, I'm gonna get woozy. Oh, I'm not meant for this world. What is that? How'd you miss all those shots? Holy damn. I know, he must have had 100 speech. Does anyone else hear a whooshing sound and feel like your skin's on fire?
Every one of you is wonderful in your own
Just me?
way.
Good.
Here are our top stories. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness
That's me.
and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, patrons of the ultra-luxe question whether
Boone, you
its price
scared the
plus
shit out of me.
gourmand
God.
is overstating the fullness of its wait list.
What the hell?
Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Stay classy, New Vegas.
They're dead.
This next
Forlorn
audience
Hope, letter
is
1.
magical. I hope you enjoy.
Letter 8. Yep, they died from... Take that, Legion! 95% my ass. What is this, XCOM? God, 95% 3 times. Miss. I guess XCOM devs worked on this too. Dun, 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 dun. The Legion is always so weird. It's like, let's all pretend like we're Roman from ancient times. Like, come on, brah. Undo. Guns and back ignition. Oh, that's why it's doing so bad. Okay, well, I do have a Edie. I put it over on you. Just for this moment. Weapon repair kit. Need a second one. And a second weapon repair kit. Aha! Better. He has a potato and a other thing on him. Brain's not working. All right, let's go back and turn in the supplies.
Nice to see a friendly face around here.
I found the supplies you're looking for.
I take it my men weren't dead.
We're like mid-20s, I think.
It's a high price to pay, but these supplies
Hello,
will save
Nick
a few
Flo.
lives here. Thanks
Kayla, thank you for the
finding
heart
these.
me.
You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Yeah, like if any faction is like pro-slavery and stuff, I'm like instantly no. It's like those slavers in Fallout 3. I go and kill them every time. I'm like, no.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
I helped Quartermaster Maze get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Dr. Dick. Nice. Dr. Richards. Well, if we can get a necromancer, we can resurrect the dead. Which might help a little bit.
You're new, aren't you? What can I do for you?
How do you need a new shirt? You're kind of covered in blood. Major Pilates said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Pro Stars, thank you for that 31-month resub. And Kesto, thank you for the resub. Anti-Green as well. When's the next episode of Fallout coming out? Let me double check. Fallout Season 2 release schedule. So it looks like episode 2 is on Christmas Eve. And then episode 3 is on New Year's Eve. Those are weird days because we're going to be having other stuff on those days. Yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Every Wednesday. Cool. And then we'll also get Stranger Things season, the second part of that, on the Christmas. And then the ending of Stranger Things finally on New Year's. Need medicine 50 or higher. I think I have a medical magazine. Permanent unarmed, oh. Permanent guns. Guns are maxed now. Permanent repair. Less each day I love you more. Heartache by the number. Can't win. Need medicine plus 10. World begin. Use medical equipment to operate. Brace, bone saw, and a Med-X. I have Med-X. Okay, heal him. Oh. Use the Med-X to dull the patient's pain. You pull the med brace on him, stabilize the leg, and carefully begin to amputate the leg with bone saw surgery. You notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate it as well, saving his life. Well, he's not going to be much help anymore, but he'll live. You need medicine 75 or higher to treat him. Oh, God. I need a super stem pack, Med-X, and tweezers. Oh, God. Quick rise might treat the burns. Fortunately, the ice doesn't help, but only come out as a problem. The patient screams and dies. Cardiac arrest to induce from severe pain.
You killed him. What kind of doctor are you? Get out of here now.
No, I didn't know. I'm perfect. You can't tell anybody. Oh my God, the doctor caught exploditis all over his face. It just exploded. I hate when that happens. Antivenom, bone salt, forceps, tweezers, medical brace. Is there a super stem pack in here that I can use? Radex, blood pack. Empty syringe. I don't have it. Wait, I do have a super stem pack, don't I? Yeah. Oh, okay. Take the bone saw. Medical brace, Med-X, and bone saw. Let me grab the medical brace. I love that our solution to treat his burns was to put ice on it. Like, oh my God, like that's not gonna work. Super sent back, Med-X, and tweezers. Let me find some tweezers.
Hello.
Some tweezers. There we go. Use medical equipment. Boom, boom, boom. Using the Med-X and dull the pain, carefully use tweezer to pick out pieces of shrapnel due to extreme loss of blood. Patient goes in circulatory shock. Quickly use a super synthetic to stabilize patient. Patient will make a complete recovery. Now, how about this guy? 35 medicine. I can do that with my medicine skill. Haha. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics for stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Doc?
I'm always a sucker for a pretty face. What can I do for you, my fine dear?
Sir? Hello? I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that?
I don't know
think
why
I
he's
could have done
Doc
much better
Dix.
myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Thank you.
I think it just got a little bit hotter in here. Is there something I can do for you?
How are things around camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
I got some questions for you.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Things looking pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone's stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't
missing
have
an
time
arm.
to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I could look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Like your missing arm?
There's my little buttercup. What can I do for you?
Sir, you're such a flirt. I know, if you keep talking like that, we're going to end up on that one TV show together, Grey's Anatomy. I need medical treatment.
I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you.
I have wounds.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Feel better?
Tomorrow.
You should. That was...
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy. And a quick shot. All done.
You're a doctor, I could use some help.
I don't see anything wrong with you.
I want to talk to you about your missing medical supplies.
So you found out what's happening with the supplies?
I have some questions.
What would you like to know?
What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
Pupas and Hydra have their skin turned purple, right?
Good God, no. Look, don't worry about symptoms. Just ask around and see if anyone has noticed anything suspicious.
Thank you, Kaylee. I love when you play this game. Any other person would die if they didn't have an arm. Well, he has an arm. It's just the game glitched and his arm disappeared. So he has an arm. It's just that you can't see it right now. Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
So in the morning.
Okay then, what would you like to talk about?
Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
Stake it out at nighttime. Okay, let's save, and then we'll reload, and maybe his arm will reappear. Nope. Well, we'll have to close the game entirely for it to clear the memory. Don't ever let me go. So at midnight, I need to come back and chat with him. Hello, sir.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
Yeah, those Fallout glitches are always awesome. Except when they make you not be able to finish a quest. Those suck. I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Ooh. Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
I need some time to prepare.
Come back when you're ready.
And by prepare, I mean I'm gonna go kill every one of them fuckers. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm gonna go over there and kill them with murder. Need some food. Moon. I think I can kill them all right now. I think I'm strong enough for it. We got enough ammo for it. There can't be that many of them over there. I'll just come back. Yeah, I killed them all for you. What? Yeah, they're all dead now. These Legion fucks like to use their little landmine traps. Well, 2 can play at that game. Legionnaire. Oh my god, Legionnaire. Adore me. Turn to gold. Moon. I like that this game. I like both Fallout 3 and New Vegas because they're different from each other. I like that both have a different feel.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
It's not a problem, that's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Hell yeah. Whatever that weird green flash was. Chat, I have something to show you, okay? Now, I got this just for you guys. Because it's super cute and adorable.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
It's Miss Tifa. This is my cat Tifa. She's an orange baby. And she's so sweet. She likes to sit right here and get pets.
But you're so warm.
She knows if she gets attention, she sits right there. Thank you, Elizabeth, for that 5-month resub. Appreciate that. See, she's loving this attention. Yeah, she loves those chin scratches and the scent glands on the side of the cheeks and the ears. Mr. Void Dragon, thank you for that 2-month resub.
Johnny Guitar. What if What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
She's loving that so much.
I know.
She's such a good baby.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Such a baby. We're gonna go kill all the Legionnaires for Miss Tifa. Damn. Was trying to get to the mine, but it couldn't quite reach it. Like my Johnny.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Through.
Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a vital.
Sorry, she needs some more loves.
once. The machine burst into flames. This just
Such
in.
a good girl.
There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. Also, the Black Mountain
I'm
radio
getting attacked,
system
chat.
is back
I just
after
got
a
attacked.
long absence. Listeners say
I've
that
been
new programming
harmed.
Is, quote, less for outcasts, more
She's
for weirdos.
up to mischief.
You know they say that no news is good news, but
And
I
she
think
ran
my
from the scene
program
of the
would be
crime.
awfully dull, if that were the case. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Yeah.
What?
But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Not a fan of factions that put heads on spikes. That's a little weird. Xander root, water. Love you. To tell a lie. Got lots of water. Now I just need food. Okay, we gotta sneak up on these bastards and take them out. Make sure my guns are all reloaded. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Not sure, Mr. Stain. The link didn't show me what mods are being used. Yes, it is. Just click on the links there and then follow the prompts. To tell a lie. We're using that mod pack there, the Viva New Vegas mod pack. And you can look in the link for look at what mods are in there on the other different pages.
This is useless.
Got his head. Got him. Boom. Take that. Sorry, doggo. I know it's not your fault. You were trained by bad people.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. Scavengers report holding individuals moving from this valley after dusk.
And goodbye.
Identify them due to low visibility. In other news, word out of Camp Golf is that ERCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of the strategy. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Yes, baby.
Beautiful.
Crosby reminding us of those times.
Most of the... I think we got most of the Legion down.
Kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
And we didn't have to use any of the NCR troops. Bum, 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 bum. Pure anti-venom, take that. This mod pack is very stable and very vanilla friendly, so if you like, it's just basically enhanced vanilla. Like, it takes all the stuff that was there that was good and leaves it and just like massages it with some mods and stuff. If you don't want the gameplay changes, they have options in there to keep it pure vanilla if you want. Yeah, like, it looks good, runs good, and is, compared to vanilla, pretty low on crashing. It's not crash free, but it's all very dependent on like your computer and stuff. Gotcha.
Who knows what the fates have in store from there. I'll try hard.
Retribution.
Headshots. No, this game is 15 years old. Doesn't require crazy graphics card to play. The graphics are very, very dated, even with the slight enhancements from the mod. It's still very dated. But the engine itself, you know, isn't the most beautiful, stable thing in the world. Dun, 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 dun. Something's gotta give. How many more?
Women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And
Me?
you're still as perfect as the day we met. Well, you know what that means,
Something's gotta give. There must be a command tent somewhere up here.
Are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an
Nelson
underperforming squad of
House.
troops by beating its commander to death.
Oh, food maybe. Oh yeah, lots of
The
food.
legate then ordered a tenth of
Squirrel
his own force
stew.
be killed by the other 9.
Sugar bombs.
And you thought your boss was a pig. Also in the
Okay,
headlines,
guana stick. I do wish that food was in a separate category, but like they have another. There are some mods for that.
successfully secured the hostages' release. You know they say
Squirrel
that no news is
stew,
good
sugar
news, but I think
bombs.
my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Sugar bomb. I'm just sitting here, just like imagine my character just stuffing his face with all these boxes of cereal and Instamash and fancy lady snack cakes. Just just so hungry. Potato crisps. Dirty water, flour. Potato crisps. That was a lot of food. Okay, saving. Dun, 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 dun. It's gotta be more people around here somewhere. Yeah, dun, dun. Cigarettes, Foot Locker, Energy Cell. Sarsaparilla. I love Sunset Sarsaparilla. Apparently Jones Soda is doing a collab with Fallout right now where they have I think it's like a 12-pack with 4 Nuka-Colas, 4 Nuka Grapes, and then 4 Sunset Sarsaparillas. It's basically just their other flavors, just themed. Oh my god. Oh god. Dead Sea. Take that! And that! And that! I am death, destroyer of worlds. Dun, 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 dun. Neatly black. And she hugged back. NCR dog tag. Oh man, he got probably tortured before he died. Winning. Just to be beginning. Life is gonna be. Hope they never remake this, keep nostalgia going. If they're going to remake it, I hope they make it better than it was. By, like, finishing a lot of unfinished content and stuff. Like, don't just remaster the graphics. Like, give it a little more. You know, fill in the gaps that they weren't able to finish. For example, give Caesar's Legion more quests and stuff, because that faction kind of got... screwed the most. They cut the most from it, so it's got like the least amount of stuff going on. Grinning, just the beginning. Ooh, Nuka victory. Telling me. Yeah, removing the walls from the strip so it's one open space would be great. That's what they originally wanted to do, is have the strip be open entirely. Like, that would be nice. They weren't able to finish a lot of different stuff, so they could get all that finished. It would just take it to the next level. Nothing there. 1 and 2 is the best. I would love if they did another Fallout that was like turn-based with AP and stuff. You know, in the Baldur's Gate or Divinity or Wasteland style. I think it'd be fun to like play Fallout in that way again. Everyone's like, New Vegas is so amazing, but has a problem that those are nostalgia glasses. It is amazing, and it has lots of problems. It was so amazing that even with all its problems, people still loved it so much. It's not a perfect game. No one says it's a perfect game, but it is a great game, despite all of the problems it had. A lot of those problems were because Bethesda only gave them 2 years to make it. Actually, 18 months. And they had to rush and cram and like get that game out so fast, and the fact they did this in a year and a half was just incredible. I don't know how they pulled it off, but somehow they did. Just crazy. Which makes you wonder, what if they had 3 years or 4? Like, how much bigger and grander it could have been, even more than it already is. That's what would be like, whoa.
New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect is the day we
Okay,
met.
looks like there's some troops up here.
It's about time to get you some news. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over
Oh,
the
God!
contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a mirror near one of our religious ghouls in
Got him.
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me.
Moving on. Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem
Okay, I
worried
think
to you,
that's the
baby?
last of it there.
Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere.
All right, let me tell you my dream chat, okay? Now, Bethesda's really good at building worlds and having environmental storytelling, all right? Bethesda's really good at making... Obsidian's really good at making characters and stories. So, what if Obsidian and Bethesda combined powers like Megazord and made a Fallout together where they used each other's strengths to balance their weaknesses? And they made the ultimate Fallout, where it's just quest and story with Obsidian, world building and exploration with Bethesda, and just like their powers combined, and we got mega Fallout. Bethesda's really slow. Obsidian can do it fast, so it's like you merge their powers together and we get it like in a reasonable time too. That'd be nice. Well, I killed everyone in that camp, so I wonder if we tell the guy that we pretty much killed everyone for him already.
Back already? What do you need?
I want to talk about the attack on Nelson.
The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot. I'd like to give you something to thank you for helping us.
What? Thanks, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
What is it? 5 $100 NCR dollars? NCR dollars are worthless. Is that a big book of science? Oh, shit. Get rid of the evidence. Get rid of the evidence. Permanent science +3. You guys saw nothing. Nothing at all. You didn't see anything. Oh, I forgot. We were doing the scout quest. Yeah, like forever ago. I forgot what we were doing. Okay, let's go back over here now. And the next objective is straight in front of us. Raise your hand in chat or type a 1 in chat if you're the type that you get distracted by 100 things while you're trying to do quests, and you will often forget about the original quest you set out on like 10, 20 hours ago because you got distracted by this town and this person and that NPC and this attack, and then there's a dungeon there, and then this was there. Legion Assassins. Oh, they really don't like me.
Had enough. I'm hit.
How many goddamn soldiers do you have, sir? Holy goddamn, Caesar, and your piece of... Oh, God, they sent the big troops at me. Some rare ammo there. Centurion super sledge. Okay, let's take our doctor kit, because those guys nearly got me. I was like 1 HP there. Yeah, Caesar is apparently pissed that I killed his entire army base worth of troops. And you know what to say to him? Get over it. Don't be a little crying baby about it. Just get over it. You lost. Okay, back to full HP. How close are we? It's a little bit up this hill. Anything hope you see in Fallout Season 2? Yes, Fisto. If Fisto doesn't make a cameo, I will be so pissed. Because Fisto's a robot, he can be alive. He can be literally anywhere, because someone could have grabbed him and took him and moved him around. So, if we don't see Fisto, I will be so mad. There's an invisible wall here. What? Why is there an invisible wall there? Obsidian. Yeah, the Vault 22 is cut from this game. The only asset that's actually in the game is a jumpsuit that you could gift yourself with a...
Found!
Damn vipers? What is going on, bro? Like, I'm just getting attacked left and right by fools. Like, what the? Med-X? Oh. Okay, got him. Alright, let's see here. Rebound, antivenom. Oh, there's like a stash here. What is this? Bunch of bottle caps. Dynamite, frag. Rest of that's not all that exciting. I wonder if they're spying on Nipton over there. Yeah, I don't see a way to get to where this guy is. Okay, well, this might be it. All right, there's like a cave here. I don't think I've ever been in this cave. What cave is this? Hidden supply cave. Hollowed out rock says butter knife. Huh. Hidden supply cave. You think it has hidden supplies in it? I mean, that'd be a little too obvious to name your cave Hidden Supply Cave if it has hidden supplies in it. Well, there definitely aren't supplies in here. Radiation suit package. 5 pounds for the radiation suit. cave fungus. Fine suits. Oh, that's for the what's his face? Forgot about that Wheel of Fortune quest from like 20 hours ago. That's what I was saying. See, I forgot that there was a quest for that. It's been so long. I see red on our map. Human or animal? Oh, there's finally the Brotherhood Scout.
Evening. Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me as representative. Asked if bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
All right, well, we got all the stuff we need. Now let's go back and turn in the Brotherhood quest. Man, it's dark out here. Vaults tend to have the best loot in the game. They tend to because they were like places where technology was protected over the last couple hundred years. You know, a lot of the more outside places have been scavenged or picked over and stuff. But yeah, I think all the science weapons were, all the like cool weapons were in vaults in Fallout 3, for example.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Got it right here.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Missing laser pistol removed. Tri-beam laser rifle added. Ooh.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I heard the most beautiful sound in the world. That sound of leveling up. It's a beautiful thing. We need some more 9mm. Do you have any of 9mm? I could really use it if you do. You do not, although I do need some more. Guess I could take these two. Some more of those guys. I wish you had 9mm, man, but you don't, so oh well. What else do you have up here? Knight Torres. Let's see. Displacer glove. Grease lightning. It's like a melee weapon. Grenade machine gun high speed kit. Huh. Minigun damped subframe. Marksman carbine. Plasma defender. Tri-beam. She doesn't have the fat man anymore. Now let's compare armor. That armor has 12 and 19. think it's just better. So I'll take that.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right, there's been a lot of message checks, so let's give ourselves naturally 50. And then we will get 85 in science. $95 in guns. And then got a little more barter. Oh, we got a perk! Your attacks do much less damage to companions. Library liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. Kill a target and vast restore action points. For each cripple enemy you have, you do additional 10% damage. Huh. Infiltrator. When a lock is broken, be able to pick it again. Function requirement is lower. Tag. Purifier. Yeah, let's go intense training and pick endurance so that way we can get another implant. Because I want more implants. Crit chance and perception.
Hi there. Looking to spend... Our patrols are...
I would like to sell to you the patrol armor. Radiation suit is nice, but I just can't go in there with no. Well, maybe. Okay, what else am I holding that weighs so much? We're almost out of weight. Probably all that water and sunset sarsaparillas and stuff. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of extra ammo we're not using, so let's sell all of that. Get some of my caps back. Everything with weight. Guns and bullet, doctor. Oh, tri-beam laser rifle has 9 pounds. That's what it was. Okay, I'm not going to use that, so we'll sell that. All right, thank you.
Give me
Hello.
a shout
Yeah, we're
if you
playing
need
Fallout New
anything
Vegas.
else.
We're currently working through the Brotherhood quests right now.
Bye.
Before we kill them, because Mr. House wants us to kill them. But I'm going to do all the quests to get all the loot and rewards first, and then we kill them. Proper min-maxing. Yeah, if you use energy weapons, the Brotherhood's got a lot of cool, good ones. But we do not. Alright, let's go talk to the Elders since we just finished that one quest.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
What? Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity. and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker.
Oh, really?
Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Now, where is this air filtration system? And how do I get it to... How do I manage to...
Hello?
Hi there.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
One of the few times that I was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
I'm not sure if destroying the Brotherhood makes Veronica angry or not. I don't know if we've met her yet. Did you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders to a men under his subordinate.
Then that means I can cast McNamara down for giving those secret orders to my paladins. Well done. That's exactly what I was looking for.
So what happens now?
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Accepted. Liked. Oh, wow, that was fast.
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast.
Northeast?
Now, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your last elder.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
I want to join the Brotherhood.
Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested?
Yes, what is this task?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight, and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done, report back, and I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Tend to your business. So I'm going to join the Brotherhood, get our rewards, and then kill them all. Perfect plan. Killed the Van Graffs and their men. I'm the Elder now, boys. I'm kind of like Anakin. I was supposed to bring balance to the factions, but instead I destroyed them. What about the air filtration problem, though?
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? Bye.
What about the air filtration problem, though? Oh, crash. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't do the air filtration system, so... Do they know that? Or did the only person that know that is now gone, and now they don't realize the air filtration is going away. I'll be right back one second, guys. I'm going to go ask Kevin about lunchies. I'll be right back.
Some special squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Hello.
I hear a dog barking. What's going on? Arf, arf, arf. Okay, the McGraths honestly shouldn't be that difficult to take care of. Can't imagine they're that hard. Alright, let's go ahead and make a backup save, and then... The McGraths are... Oh, they're that family... Oh, I remember who they are.
You need the
They're that family we never even talked to yet.
Like that?
Uh-oh. Take that, Doug.
Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, we did everything in Freeside except the McGraths. We just didn't go in there. So that's where we're headed next. Going to the McGraths. They are over here. I don't know how we're gonna kill them without it being a whole big problem.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Oh, no.
The bosses are having a meeting.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer?
The volunteer? There's a lot of stuff in here.
This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gomorrah, being serviced by one of their two-cap whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Show's over. Back to work.
I think he wet himself before he left. That was pretty good, making up that part about sleeping with Jacob. You did make that part up, right? Glory?
Glory.
Damn it, girl. What has Mama always said about tipping the help? I thought this was
Tipping
about
the
him
help?
stealing money from us.
He was stealing money, though he could have kept it for all I cared. God knows he earned it.
That's what they call it now, tipping the help.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Of course.
I know you say you only have energy weapons, but do you happen to have non-energy ammo? No, you do not. That is, disappointing, ma'am. is a little disappointing.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
I wonder if we have any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
So maybe that'll let me get my weapons in the door.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working.
Okay.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Alright, it's gonna...
Good.
Stand right
Look
here?
around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. Get your gear ready.
Okay.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness.
I have one.
Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
I like slow, just like Chet.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance.
I saw those
That
Dan
is,
Derps in
after you
chat.
pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Okay. Just hang out and do guard stuff. Okay. I like it. Van Graff combat armor. Worth $6,000. Jesus.
Set.
And let me switch to this gun.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Okay. Looking good. Let's wait 1 hour so it's daylight.
Hi there.
Oh!
Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, but I can't let you get the hell out of here, you drunk.
Fine, I'm going. I'm going. I'll take my business elsewhere.
You watch.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Hi. I was
Hello.
In the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
See? Not so hard, is it?
No, it's okay. It's pretty easy. It's not so bad.
Looks like we got another customer.
Oh, I don't like this one. Now I shoot this one, right?
Over here!
What? No, I'm sorry. I got it wrong.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to patch you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your words, sir, but we still need to pat you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice. See? Told you so.
Well, I just had to make sure, okay? Just had to be certain.
The guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Don't screw what up, sir? Gambler. I'm gonna try not to screw it up, but we'll see. Hello there, sir.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now we're going to. Are you gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Over here!
Stop this! Now what in the hell?
God damn! I think he's dead. Revenge note. Revenge note. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thrice-damned McGraths with me. My family deserves that much, at least.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Uh-oh, we got the kings. Uh-oh. Hello, kings.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Hey, you're the one who helped us out with those NCR chunks.
Hey, sir.
You really get around, don't you?
Good to see you too, Pacer.
I'm sure it's the highlight of your day. Anyway, I've got to bounce. Things to do and all that.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
Okay. Not bad. I'm doing good at my job. Let me take all the Sunset Sarsaparilla. And do we have any Nuka-Colas or dirty water? And cod. Any other food?
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
What? Well, that's not fair. I thought they were mine to keep. Sorry, I got my lunch delivered, Jet. And I'm a little hangry.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap.
Eating Taco
You
Bell.
kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discrete location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Keep moving.
Oh, way out in the middle of nowhere over there.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. I've got news for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage.
That was me.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly. We've already concluded our business. I suggest you return to your employers.
I smell Legion. No. Yes, it was Legion. I knew it. They're selling the Legion that. That's not cool. You don't sell the Legion. So their plan is to sell guns to Caesar's Legion.
Range?
Done and done. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah?
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Squirrel stew? All that for some squirrel stew? Okay, well, I mean, it's better than nothing, but it almost is nothing.
Come from Mickey Ralph for all your shopping needs. Come from Mickey Ralph for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky?
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
What do you know about this client?
It's better if you don't ask. Now, I believe I asked you a question. What was their reaction?
You said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
I'm going to shoot you in the face later for saying that, but I'll do your quest now for the experience in the loot.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Can you tell me anything more?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
What do you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here. You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try. Really, NCR all around her. Well, tell you what, you find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say. Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
I wonder what he wants with her. He met her a long time ago. The armor!
Hey. I'd gladly fight at your side.
I need it. That's the iconic armor. From home.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it?
Hi, I'm
Actually,
Bob now.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Bob's Gaming. Bob's Burgers. I'd let her off for here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
You could come with me.
You got one too many by my count. What's on your mind?
John Baptiste of Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. You take care now.
Find Rose of Shin Castigator to follow you.
So you're the honcho of one of them strip families.
Boone.
What is it?
We think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
He'll find his body someday.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Don't know. Not sure where to head next.
You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Because I can do this.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Whiskey Rose perk.
Caravan of two now.
What is your perk? Whiskey Caravan. Whiskey Rose. When cast opinion, she and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, if the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol, nor is the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Oh. We can drink as much as we want? With no consequences? We have the seasoned alcoholic perk? Should go up to the strip, because that should be like in the zone I want. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can afford it. You're right. I can afford another. There's enemies nearby. Once I get past the enemies, we can get another. Not fast travel. Enemies are nearby. Where are they?
Take this.
Big iron on his head. Let's get a little operation. Ma'am, I want an operation. Can I get an operation, ma'am?
You're back.
I would like an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I will increase my endurance so that way I can afford. I'll get an implant to allow me to get another implant.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Yes, please.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Oh, yeah. Fire that shit back up, ma'am.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yes, I like an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry. Take care.
I can take it. I can take it just fine. So apparently that doesn't count. You have to have like actual endurance. Wait a minute. Now that what's lowering our endurance? Let's see. Stats, effect. Dehydration is. By the number. Love that I can't win. Do you have some water I can have, ma'am? Maybe the dehydration sickness is making it so I can't get another one.
You're back.
I would like, do you have any water? You don't have any water? Aw. Goodbye. Does whiskey count as water? Well, with her with me, it does. These water things don't actually work. By the number. Love that I can't win. I do wish the Lexi 8 had a damn fast travel spot. So I could just go right there. I need to sleep and drink, so let's go. We'll go to our room.
Reminding you that you're nobody till somebody It's just about time to get you some news.
Presidential suite.
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the
See, Boone's just chilling in my room.
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
All right, let's
In
sleep.
other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between
So we
the
sleep till
ruling
noon.
gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squads.
Okay, we need to eat and we need to drink.
There. The leader of the Kings
Today's
would
position.
only identify himself as the King. Voice his
Let me go
displeasure,
get some
calling
water.
NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
Here we go.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in
Delicious.
the ghetto and called for a mass
Did they
vote
restock the
return
fridge?
to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer
No.
together. Don't you?
They did not restock the fridge.
Just magical.
Sons of bitches.
I hope you enjoy it.
I expect fresh food every time I come here. Maybe this fridge restocked. Yes. It did. Squirrel stew. And I need a lot more food than that. Gecko steak. That helps. Crispy squirrel bits. Okay, we don't have any thing lowering our endurance anymore. So let's go see if we can get that crash real fast.
Between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King,
The King.
voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote,
Yeah, fast
the
traveling does
devil
use a lot of water. But just because it makes time go by
He
fast.
didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Go drink out of the toilet.
This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy it.
Alright, there you go. Casito. Let's set up those fridges. There's a fridge over here. I think there's a fridge upstairs, too. Bum, 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 bum. That one doesn't respawn. Look at all that whiskey. Whiskey. +1 strength and charisma, damage resistance, and it lowers water with no chemical addiction. Cannot fast travel from this location. Okay, make a backup save and
You're back.
can I get that implant?
All right. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry.
Take care.
Fine, ma'am, fine. This camp probably has food. Do you guys have any food? Squatta? No. Alright, well. Let's go back to the Van Graffs now that we have Cass with us. And see what they want to talk to her about. Mad about the boy. Mad about the boy. Thank you to Charin for that resub, Body Sat, and Spider Eye. Thank you very much. John, I brought...
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
You shoot, you'll regret it.
Really? We'll see about that.
Why is it so damage resistant? My God! What the hell? They just start... Okay. Fool you. Do I have any chemical help for this? This is gonna be pretty rough. Perception, Med-X, buff out, whiskey.
As I live and breathe. Really?
I'm hit.
Cast now!
Damn.
You know what? It's okay. I've only known her about 5 minutes. Tomorrow. Da, 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 da. I guess we can make our way to outside, but... Me.
Let's distribute the weight.
Do you have any... I don't think I have any armor for you to wear. Yeah, I don't, so...
I'll hold it. Let's...
Well, there's no way to complete this quest anyways, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna...
Well, now that I'm free of the... All right.
Okay, wait here.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, how's it going? You find that bitch yet or not?
Working on it.
We'll work fucking faster. I don't like thinking there's someone out there that hates me more than I hate them.
Oh, shit. Sir. Okay, well... Alright, I'm just gonna load up on chems. Here we go. Medics. Buff out. Whiskey. And... Mentats. Ah! Ah!
Murderer.
Ah! Ha! Rage! Don't ever let me go. Open the door. Tomorrow. Don't ever let me go. Now the question is, does that count as murder?
Welcome to the city.
Let's...
Well,
Gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. This just in. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff.
Did I
today.
complete the quest?
RSV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration.
Still in the dark.
Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order?
Kill the Van Graffs and their men.
Token not found.
Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat,
Do not.
belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Don't need this.
Riding merrily along. Alright, now they're all dead. Now is Freeside gonna be mad about it? That's what we gotta worry about now. Van Graff key. Combat armor. Thursday, jingle, jingle, jingle. That black combat armor is worth a lot. And we can also give some to Cass.
Let's see what you got.
You need to wear some armor, ma'am. There you go. That's probably a lot better for you. So they were gonna sell to Caesar's Legion, so it's good that they're gone. Unfortunately, there wasn't really anything, any part of that quest. He just simply was gonna kill her and not even talk to her. So I don't think there was any quests we missed, unless the only other way to see it is to let him kill her. Most New Vegas kill ever blows guy's head off. I got spurs that jingle jangle. Yep. Spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Doctor's bag, bottle caps, dirty water. Laser rifle optics is worth a lot. That jingle. We're going for the Mr. House ending because it seems like that's what the show's going for right now. Decimating. Only 2 are correct. Definition. Nope. Incendiary. No. Laboratory. The A matches, the T matches. Nailed it. I have a quest. Pay respects with Cass at her caravan's grave. I'd assume we can do it now. Dun, 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 dun. There's so much stuff in here that we can steal later. Okay, let's see these combat armors. Oh, I can repair mine with it. Blue moon. These are worth quite a bit. I'll take those. Before me. The rifle's not worth that much. Adore me. It's going to go. Moon. Gonna make a backup save just in case something goes wrong. And let's go back to the Brotherhood and tell them that they are now dead, the Van Graffs. We're playing with Josh Sawyer's mod, which drastically lowers carry weight. So, as I could take that all over. Oh,
there you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells.
Oh.
We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
I heard somebody whisper,
adore me.
And when I looked, the moon had
Turned to gold. Moon. So now we're gonna join the Brotherhood and then kill them all. You're alone.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
I took care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity.
What?
I can give you this, however. Your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the Knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on.
Is there a perk to make it weigh less, maybe?
There. I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well, then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside. Brother.
Brother. Yay! Is Fallout 76 we're playing if you don't get any expansions? There's no expansions for Fallout 76. Anything you buy extra, it's just cosmetic. All the content is included with the $4 right now. So every quest they've ever added is included for the $4. Everything else is just cosmetic stuff.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Bye.
I can't move because this power armor is so... Oh, wait, he gave me training. So now I can wear it. Ooh, now the combat armor gives plus carrying capacity. Ooh. It's almost broken, though. He only gave me T45, the cheap bastard. Yeah, that cheap bastard. You know what he can do? He can die. Him and all his friends can die.
Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
First of all,
Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as
there's not that many of them. There's a lot, but not that many. So
one refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a 10th of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig.
Alright, we got armor penetration.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness
Saving.
and made a full recovery.
Let's make a save. Is this going to be something we're about to do here?
Stay classy, New Vegas.
I heard some special squad is on its way to the Vegas area.
You need to go outside. I need to change.
Serious about fighting the Legion.
I feel it between us two.
You need to leave, sir, so I can...
Can't help being mad about the boy.
I'm going to need to, use that terminal there. Devastation. 3 are correct. Eliminating. No. Researching. Only 2. No. Temporarily. E. A. I. Could be temporarily. Yes! Change targeting parameters. Set allowed targets. Registered Brotherhood of Steel personnel. All unregistered personnel. Choose allowed targets. Disable terminals.
Hey.
Hey. Cause a distraction. Those turrets are kicking everyone's ass.
Mojave outpost where the NCR is concerned about moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you leading light. Sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Dun, 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 dun. Turris did most of the work there for us. You stem pack.
Sweet as roses.
You need to wait here.
All right.
Edie, wait here. Both of you are too fragile to try to like do battle right now. Down some food.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
You guys stay there and don't move. I'll handle the rest. Getting a little low on the old ammo there. T45. Perfect. Let's go ahead and repair mine with theirs. Dun, 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 dun. 25. Let's see. Apparel. T45 weighs 45. It weighs 40. Plus 1 strength. Plus 2 strength. Minus 2 agility. T51 might be better. Let's see. Definitely wins on the stats side, though. Spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I'm merrily along. Oh, ain't you great? Down from home.
Visual confirmation made.
Oh, getting low on the old ammos. Uh-oh. That jingle, where is he? I might have to switch to one of their weapons.
You're mine.
Oh, he's dead. Wait.
Target can't have gone far.
Gatling laser. Well, I need something. Let me repair Gatling laser with Gatling laser. Need to drop 8 pounds of something.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr.
5 pounds.
You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave
Another
outposts
pound.
where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
Just need a little bit more weight.
Prem formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just
Okay, we're gonna borrow
You never know what's gonna happen next.
what this uses EC pack.
And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
For the brother.
Okay, let's see if I can get some more ammo from these guys. I can repair my armor with that, though. Let's see. Repair that with that. That with that. It's nearly fully repaired. This is great. Energy cell. No, it's electron charge back, which I don't see any of that ammo anywhere. Energy cell, energy cell, energy cell. Nope. We need to find... What? You kill some people and then suddenly the faction doesn't like you anymore. Electron charge back. And Gatling laser. Hidden Valley bunker key. Nice. Okay, let's go to get this Gatling laser repaired. Blue moon. Over encumbered. Oh no. Oh, 12 pounds. Oh, Cass. Cass, I'm coming. I need you to hold something. Cass. Can you get over? You're not gonna make me walk over there, are you? Come on, Cass. Cass, you can hear me. I know you can hear me. She can hear me.
Continuing sweep.
She's being petty right now.
Let's deal.
All right, you need to hold on to that for me. That's 12 pounds. That as well. And all of that. That'll free up some space for me. Of my own blue moon. I didn't say wear it, Cass. Jeez. She's wearing my stuff now. Of my own. Okay, hopefully this is strong enough to take him out.
Continuing sweep. Hey.
Ooh, that took a lot, but he's down.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us
He almost
the
got me,
legate
but that was a little...
underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Moving on.
Okay, we have the entire back room to deal with.
And their great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release.
Oh, good, they're all dead already.
Were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us
Isn't that lovely?
matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Because a New
Sorry. Sorry, no brotherhood. You're dead, sir. No speaking when you're dead. Let me take a super stem pack. Because I need to mega heal right now. There is no tomorrow. Alright, we're saving. Oh, there's still some more. Okay. You bastards! Tomorrow.
So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though we were now or never.
Sorry, brotherhood. You gotta go. Oh, we have armor piercing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
As though there were no
Elder Hardin, you're sentenced to death by Mr. House.
This'll be over quick.
Sorry. Don't ever let this bullet go. Don't ever let me go. I'm sorry, Mr. House needs them dead. They're too risky to his plan to leave alive.
And now the news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator
What quest failed?
successfully secured the hostages' release.
I think it was someone's quest.
Tensions are brewing
Might have been Veronica.
between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the
Veronica was not happy.
squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass
Is
vote
there a
to
way
return
under?
to sender. Those were our top stories. You love this.
There is a.
I guarantee it.
Oh, here we go. Who's in here? Aha! Sorry, Macanara. Recharger pistol. A lot of broken stuff back here. I didn't even know this guy was over here.
Fall back!
No! Self-destruct authorization platform. Requires the absence of the head scribe, head paladin, elder chapter, Each of these brothers have been given a key card to produce in case of emergency are entered below. The password to the self-terminal right will be generated. Enter all 3 key cards. Oh, God. Head Scribe, Head Bowden, and Elder. Okay, well, we gotta go under their bodies and get the key cards. Wait, can you steal it from them and then take the stolen ones in there? And do it that way? Bunker key. Oh, there's your key card. You want to come watch? You want to watch your place get destroyed? Like with them not know. So, is it possible to steal the key cards and trigger the self-destruct and run out? Okay then. Okay, one more key card. Make sure to get my followers good. That's very true. Okay, follow me since they're all dead. We need a quest failed with Veronica, so I don't think we can do requests anymore. Apparently, if you wipe out all of her friends and family, she apparently gets upset about it, which I'm like, you know what? I get it. I get it. I think it's a little childish, but, you know, whatever. Key card. Yeah, we do get all their armor and stuff, though, which that's nice. Gatling laser. You have a perfectly repaired Gatling laser, which is nice.
Take this.
Who is you? You don't have a head, ma'am. Soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself. They also admit you've done a bit of good. What? I'm not the devil. I'm not the devil. You're the devil. I'm just doing a quest. To my Johnny.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Like my Johnny. Self-destruct password generating. Self-destruct terminal. Begin self-destruct sequence. Please exit the bunker in calm, orderly fashion. I don't know why it was letting me. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta run. It's gonna blow up. I bet you when you trigger the self-destruct, do they all aggro onto you? Oh, that would make it a lot harder than to get out. Although, if you could run fast enough. I don't know how far we have to go away. Well, let's get far. My Johnny.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great.
Well.
We're gonna keep you listening all day. This just
Brotherhood of Steel have been dealt with, Mr. House.
has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. One more story for you. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor.
That was me.
And that's
My Johnny. Most of you watching Fallout, the season 2 of the show came out. So a lot of people are replaying or want to get refreshed on the New Vegas story again. Because it's set in New Vegas. Can I fast travel now? I hate that. You can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. I'm like, where? Where's the cliff racer? I put what I played on there, General Spy. We never finished it though, but part of it's on there. I hate when it's like there's enemies nearby. I'm like, where? Okay, let's save. Then we'll reload. Sometimes that fixes the bug. Fast travel is unavailable from this location. Why? Unavailable from this location. Why? Why? Is it the bunker is gonna blow up? Cannot fast travel from this location. Cannot fast travel from this location. What is going on? Okay, let's try saving again. Let's exit completely, clear the memory, and then reload. And sometimes that fixes bugs like this. Something is caught in, probably in memory, but we'll try refreshing. Oh god, there's Brotherhood of Steel over there. Get away from them. Darby. I've a dream in my heart. Oh! Oh, the bunker blew. It was waiting for the bunker to blow up. Okay, so now we should be able to fast travel. Or not. How about now? God damn it!
Christmas compilation coming out.
It won't let me fast travel!
Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. More news for you.
Well, I'm just gonna have to go the long way, I guess.
General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post posted Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that
I see dead NCR and a bunch of traps.
has become their main strategic
Black
priority.
Mountain investigation note.
Would not be unexpected. In other news,
Investigation note. Let's see. Full errand to send us into these mountains. The roads seem like deserted at night, just like Scout said, but halfway up, found ourselves attacked from any direction. Enemies couldn't see. Nightkin.
sometimes the journey
Rocks!
leads to the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Okay, disarm. Disarm. Oh my god! You okay? What the hell was that? That was like Indiana Jones. Hello, Master. Hello, Haz. Hello, Mephs. Oh my god. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this position. Alright. Maybe if I get over there, I'll be able to fast travel. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Ah! God damn.
Had enough?
No! Sometimes dying fixes that bug too. So if you just die and then reload, that might fix the bug.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have.
Fine.
And now the news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, there's word
It
in from
could be
Camp
this
McCarran
loc.
that
Uh-oh.
an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by a word.
Oh god, there's death claws everywhere! Oh my god! Son of a bitch! I forgot in this game, death claws are actually a threat. They don't just fall over real easy.
Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion.
Let's go the other way.
Put on my newsman fedora here. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Where am I?
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. Citizens of
Yeah, if I can't travel because of enemies, it will say, you can't fast travel from this location, but this is, reading a message that says you can't travel from this location, period. A little different.
Top stories. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you
Senior Paladin. Misfortune! Damn. Misfortune came up there and got them for me. Respectfully, ma'am. Very nice. We got Deathclaws over here and Brotherhood over there. I got very little ammo to deal with these. Brotherhood have some tough armor to get through. Let's get out of here. Whew, I am stuck it up.
Who knows what the fates have in store?
Let's check this gear.
Mysterious sky.
Are you good?
And then
Camp
the
got
fight.
raised.
I adore.
Bum, bum, bum,
How
bum, bum, bum.
long can anyone try?
Oh, there we go. Finally. Yes! Save. Save. What does that mean, boss? Why you kill them? Because Mr. House, if you side Mr. House, you have to kill the Brotherhood. There's no peaceful way around it. He will only accept them being dead. I think the other faction you can convince to get along with them, but for his ending, you have to kill them. There's no other way.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. All the latest news coming your way right now. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition,
Presidential suite.
merchants are saying that there's
Drink.
been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Promotional
All right, let's go ahead and go to the penthouse. All right, Mr. House, I did what you said.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
The Brother of Steel have been wiped out.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
What do you want me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
So you're telling me I shouldn't do 10 side quests first? Is that what you're telling me? Report to Ranger Grant. I can't squeeze in a quick, 4-hour sidetrack. Just in case. All right, guys, we're going to go and stop it there for today. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been lovely people. Appreciate you guys watching, as always. We'll play some more Follow New Vegas tomorrow. You guys have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out and having a good time today, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Appreciate you guys stopping by, following, and all the subs and resubs, and just being awesome people. We'll do more progress tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, and thank you for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Unless you're the Brotherhood of Steel, I guess we won't see you tomorrow, will we?
Here's a little something you may not know. All video games take place in a shared